Okay, good. We're recording. We're not streaming. Don't worry about that. We're going to play some of this game. I did a little bit more seed scrubbing. By that I mean like searching through a bunch of different things. Since last episode, I got rid of enhanced visuals, like I said I was going to do, because that kind of... I didn't like it, because I'm going to get into a lot of situations where I'm going to be at like low health, like maybe the equivalent of 3 to 4 hearts. And that's where it seemed to do that heartbeat effect that really threw off like my entire gameplay. And that was really bad. It gave a lot more drama, but it was really bad. I do not want that in the game. Also, the sand on the screen sucks. But I got rid of, what is it? I got rid of Terralith. Okay, good. Sounds are working. I got rid of Terralith and I installed Tectonic, I think it's called. This is the tester world. This is how I know that this world is good. But here we go. Obliteration Redux. Again, as I mentioned, I scanned this place. We're only missing like 2 types of wood off spawn, and I'm around spawn right now. So, let's get to it. Hopefully you can't hear me breathe, and I positioned my mic properly again. Yeah, so, doesn't look too impressive right now, right? Like, looks actually pretty low bar. I'm at low... I'm at low hunger because I just spent all my time running up that and like discovering more and more. There's a village pretty nearby, but I'm gonna have to do an adventure to get to it. And I kind of want to build around the spawn area, which is that micro savanna biome over there. And so we're gonna start doing that as soon as possible. We're gonna make a little house. And I'm gonna harvest these because I'm gonna need some purple dye if I want to make my backpack look cool. There's some cows nearby that I'm immediately going to start farming rather than killing, because harvesting leather is easier when you have a cow farm that is full of cows. And I'll probably set a timer and use that to remember. But for now, I need seeds. Get me seeds. Hey, I have seeds. Alright, let's kill some trees. We have a cherry biome up there, which is really nice. Over there is a spruce biome. And we have some birch as well, which... so long as you don't have too much stuff, you should be fine. Alright. Yeah, like, see, there's a bunch of oak, and then some birch. And we're going to get to a point where there is spruce in the background, which is nice. Oh, goodness. I tell people that I'm recording, and because I don't have a doorway, this is what happens. If you can hear people in the background, I'm sorry. Hopefully they're not too loud. Hopefully they don't disrupt anything. In fact, that's the main person that you hear in the background is my colleague in crime. The fact that I do a show called Death by Boredom. Go check it out. We have not posted anything in about 2 months because neither of us have the time. Running a channel is pretty difficult. There's a reason that I'm doing this mostly uncut. There we go. There's our spruce farm. So we have spruce. We've got oak and birch. Got a little bit of acacia, which I don't mind because I kind of hate acacia, and that all over there is jungle. Then this is just a giant... This is why I like this mod more than Terralith, because this is insane. That goes... I think I did a test in the creative tester world that it goes up to like build height. It's insane. But for now, we're going to have to probably either find a way to live through the night or build ourselves a kind of cot or something. I don't know. I also installed a mod called Comforts, so I can make a sleeping bag if I need to, rather than making a full-fledged bed with all the wood and stuff. But if I can just find some sheep, then I'll be fine. Or those are flowers. Okay, they're flowers that haven't rendered in yet. That's funny. Down to 5 hunger. Let's kill a pig. Actually, let's kill a pig, and then let's start walking... in the direction of that village. I think it's over that way. I'm not sure, though. Nothing is ever 100%. Hi, bud. Sorry, bud. Gonna have to eat some raw pork. Do not do this in real life. There we go. I'm spooked. I'm spooked by the scary skeletons. Alright. We run. We run away on our limited hunger supply. Oh, this is another cool thing. These cliffs go straight to the water. This mod is awesome. If I keep living around here, I might replace that with, like, quartz, so it looks like the White Cliffs of Dover, because that'd be sick. Alright, there we go. For anyone who doesn't want to know what the numbers mean, 10 hunger bars is about the same as... 10 hunger points is about the same as 5 hunger bars. So, or 5 hams on the hunger bar. So, that's where we're at right now. We're about at about half hunger. Hopefully my jumping doesn't disrupt it too much. Alright. Another scan thing. This isn't... this doesn't appear to be a big island. It appears to be nearly a continent. So, I couldn't find the other coast, essentially. Alright. Really need to just put my desk in a soundproof box. That'd be funny. I can't hear you. Why? I'm recording. Imagine. Man in box. Man in a hole internet historian video. Alright. Hopefully the village has some croplands. I scoured from the skies to not spoil too much for myself. So hopefully it has some croplands. I know it has a priest from the other mod. But I'm not so sure about the food situation. That's a creeper. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna go through the water so you can't follow me. Keck, get wrecked, idiot. Oh, no, the more cherry biome. That's nice. Oh, the Terralith mod, it also adds in, like, this is a mountain range, so it's not just, like, one big mountain. It's a series of them. Okay. Ah! No! I hate powdered snow. Why'd they add to the game? Why? Why is this in the game? No! 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 Why does it look like snow, too? No! Why does it go so deep? Switching perspectives. Alright, we're good? We're good? I'm alive? I'm alive? No. Me trying to be the peaceful person, giving you some Minecraft content. Nope. Nope. Gotta raise my heartbeat a little bit. Okay, we're fine. We can go back to the proper camera. The way that Minecraft was supposed to be played. I don't want to get in a conflict with you, man. It's just gonna cost me hearts. No. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. We lived. Okay, keep walking this way. Great. Sheep. Yes. If I can punch all of you to death, then I can make myself a bedroll. Alright, there we go. There's one. Give me your skin. Give me your skin. Right, there we go. Still need a crafting table. Frick. Because it takes 3, I don't want to be a scumbag on my own world. Alright, here we go. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Take that. Yeah, just screw it. There we go. We got it. We're good. And then up. Grab it. There we go. Important thing to note about this is that I have both a bed now and a hammock system. And the hammock system lets you sleep until nightfall, which is great because that means that I can sleep until I can start like doing combat farming essentially, or I can sleep until I don't have to combat farm anymore. Not sure what it's going to do to phantom spawns, if I'm going to be honest. I don't know what that'll do. There we go. There it is. We walk over. Oh yeah, there's also a wizard's tower, but it's on literally the opposite side of the mountain range, so I'm not going to be going there anytime soon. Don't know what kind of wizard's in it either. I just know that it exists. The first night, lived through it. It's good. There's some mobs on the planet now, like hostile mobs, but that's fine. We can kill them later. Hopefully this place has a blacksmith, and we can steal his stuff. But if it doesn't, I'll just be kind of sad. Thank you. Yes, hay bales. Yes, food. Food. Pog. Alright. Iron Golem. Cats. Sick. Give me all of your hay. I required to make myself sustenance for the next several days. I'm going to be living off of this probably for a good while. Which sucks because bread is like one of the worst food sources in the game. Up we go. Nothing up here. Good to know. A librarian who's lost some health. That's concerning. I can steal their books. Nothing up here to steal, though. Let's bring the camera closer. There we go. Alright, I'm going to steal this guy's books. Give me your knowledge. Give me more knowledge. There we go. Got 12 books. Didn't make him too angry. This is the priest. I don't have anything to buy off of him or to sell him yet, so we're going to leave him alone. He might become useful later, though. He's apparently especially useful in raids, but I wouldn't be able to tell you. Another bed. It's like a super weird bed chamber. What's in the chest? Ooh, okay. A scroll. Good to know. Potions of healing. Okay, cool. So that's some instant health potions. I love instant health potions. Alright. Up here we go. An inscription table. Some books. 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 Yes. Now I'm curious slightly. If I take away this inscription table, will it get rid of his profession? If it does, that'll suck. Oh. Secret tunnel. What? Why is there emerald in that? What's in here? Shivering stone. Use an anvil to remove and beard. Oh, cool. Alright. And then more arcane essence, which is used for something. I can't remember what currently. We don't have a pickaxe, though, so we can't pick that up. Boop. Oh, right, there was another door up there, wasn't there? Yeah, there's this. I don't know what that is. Why is this here? Is this just... Okay, that's just aesthetics. Good to know. It's like those weird windows in diners. Alright. Okay. Perfect. There we go. Anything in here? No, that's right. That's the one that I already tried to loot. Okay. Anything in here? No, the Fletcher has no chest. That sucks. There's a cow. Smither has no chest. That sucks. Anything in here? Nope. Also bad. Also bad. Man, these people are garbage. Tiny house has nothing in it. Worthless community. Okay, let's do this. If you're curious as to why I'm making 4 sticks, 8 sticks, then... Alright, thank you. Okay, if we just make ourselves... Sorry, might cut that out, might not. Just make ourselves a pickaxe. Mine this. I only need 3 realistically, but I'm still going to get enough for... let's see, that's a pickaxe. That's a pickaxe and a sword. Pickaxe, sword, and axe. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pickaxe, sword, furnace, axe. Nice. Okay, now we do pickaxe. Honestly, not sure if we had to go that far because we have iron here, and we have some more over there. But I still am glad that I did in case we need it. Get it? There we go. Perfect. It's a lot. This is great. Don't even need to go into the mines in day 1. Just have them all in my iron here. Okay. I'm very disappointed still that that I don't get a farm from this village, because that would mean that I get potatoes, which is a great source of renewable energy for when you're building a cow farm. But I'm just going to build the cow farm and probably live off all of these, all this bread. It'll be fine. Not optimal, but it's fine. Okay, the only complaint that I have about better third person... No, not this isn't better third person. Shoulder surfing. Is that it can get a little bit whack with its camera angles. Especially when you're looking down. Don't know why it does that. Okay, over here, we will take out this crafting table. Leave nothing behind. No sign of my existence. This is how I live my life. Anonymous and alone. Alright. Friggin' that Distant Horizons chunks while loading underwater. They look goofy. I can kind of see, I think, some cave intersections, but I'm not going to exploit that. That's fine. It's just how the mod works. I do wish that the mod was out of beta and they just slapped a release sticker on it and, I don't know, patched a crap ton of bugs. I also wish that Sodium, though, worked with Forge, so you can't have everything. That was mostly what I was doing between today's session and yesterday's session, is I was trying to find ways to get fabric mods onto Forge, but the Sinatra connector, which is in beta, so I don't expect much from it, repeatedly crashes and stuff like that. And I kind of want to keep the mod list at like around 50, because it's a nice low number, but also a nice round number. 50, a low number. Yeah, for the amount of mods that I have and quality of life updates, it's a low number. But that's the reason that when I removed two mods, I added 2 mods for reference. I think we've taken everything this village has to offer. They don't seem to have any farmers, which is super duper weird. I'm used to villages having at least one chest in their house, but there's nothing to be spoken of for this place. Does that one have a chest in it, maybe? No, that's the smeltery, or whatever it's called. Asleep we go. And up we rise. There we go. Sorry, I keep screwing with the mic because I'm getting more and more comfortable. Bread. Bread. I love me some bread. It's the greatest food source in the game, and it's not me being sarcastic. Alright. What's that? It's just the cherry fields. Never mind. Time to make it back to... Oh yeah, I gotta do this. Because eventually we are going to get head armor, and I'm not going to want to see it. Time to make our way back to the place that we came from. That village being thoroughly harvested for literally everything it could give us. What can I say? I like my blue flowers. Leave me alone. Alright. Also, we're eventually going to need to use some of the villagers in that village if I am to make a if I'm to make an iron farm. I'm freezing, aren't I? Nope, not yet. Good. Okay. We will stay along this side. I will not enter the snow. The snow wants to kill me. The snow is evil. Oh, I also implemented a seasons mod, which will hopefully work really well. I don't know. Hopefully it'll work. I don't know if it will or if it won't. But if it does, that'll be cool. So this would be day 2, I think, of spring. Hey, goat. You want to do me a favor? You want to do me a favor? Come here. Come here. Hit me. Hit me, goat. Hit me. What are you doing? What are you doing? Thought you were supposed to ram into people or walls on your own or something like that. I don't know. What? Tap, jumps, flies into the stratosphere. Yeah, come on. Oh, he can jump. Okay, never mind. It's good to know, good to know, good to know. I have a plan then. Alright, I have a plan, I have a plan, I have a plan. Hey, bud. Come up here. Come up here, I want your horn. Come here. I want to look like a Viking. Okay, he's jumping again. Just gonna try to annoy him as much as possible. What? Come on, this was like super easy on the Life series. Give me your horn. Oh, 1 second. Someone's cooking something and my eye is caught in the crossfire. Yeah, come on. Come on, fight me. Fight me. Fight me. What are you doing? Fight me. Come on. Come on. Oh man, this is such dull content. Yeah, come here. Come here. Ah! Yeah, I'm so annoying, aren't I? Come on. And they have to ram their head into something, don't they? Like you can't just kill the goat. Not that I would. Yeah, come here, buddy. Come on, come here. Yeah, come on. Yeah, loosen up your neck. Get ready for the ramens. Don't really want to hit him, though. Do I have to hit him? Because last time he just kind of rammed me. The room suddenly got super dry. This is going to be a problem for the rest of the night. I'm just going to start tearing up. It's going to suck. Idiot, come here. Yeah, come on, pay attention to me. Slam your skull into this. Stop being such a peaceful mob. What is wrong with you? I will harass you until the day I die. Give me your horn. Should I smack him? Fight me. Didn't actually do that much damage, so I don't feel that bad. Yeah, come on, come up here. Come up here. Come here. Come here. Goblin. Goblin. Look at me. Look at how easy of a target I'm making myself. I can't even jump up a cliff. Come here. Come on. Oh my goodness. It's going to take ages. Yeah, come here. Do I have to get you in a box just to fight me? I very much want this horn. I know it's been like 5 minutes or whatever, but I very, very, very much want this horn. Fight. 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 Can you take fall damage? If I kill you, will you drop it? I can make more like you. It's called world spawning. So you think about doing it? You think about doing it? You think about smacking me? You gonna smack me? Come on, come up here. Come up here and smack me like a real goat. Piece of trash. Friggin'. Oh my gosh. What if I hold, like, wheat in my hand? I don't have wheat. Never mind. Ah, frickin' it. Come on. Alright, no, this is dumb. This is garbage. It's not good content. It's trash. Took forever and he hits me when I'm in a menu. I see how this game is. This game hates me. It's already 1700 in game. Just lose all mental faculties when I open up the launcher. I'm gonna be honest. My IQ drops to be like, I don't know, lukewarm water in Celsius. You wanna fight me? You gonna fight me? You gonna fight me? Come here, come here, come on, come on. Fight. Fight. Ah, sick. You can ram into me over here and I don't even need to build anything, I just need to dodge. Come here, buddy. Come on, goat. Not bedroll time yet. Maybe now. Nope. Didn't the sun just set over there? Why is the moon rising from the same direction the sun set? That's weird. Goat. Goat. Come hither and attack me. Alright, fine. Be that way. Little piece of trash. Hate this. This game sucks. Alright. Let's do the old strat. Come here, buddy. Acknowledge me. Oh yeah, pal. You want to come over here and attack me? You want to come over here, please? Please? Oh my gosh. Goat. Just square up, man. Square up. Alright, fine. Never mind. Game trash. Garbage game. Yep. Okay, we're fine. We're down to 3 yards. It's okay. It's fine. My eyes are still kind of burning a little bit. I think that's supposed to be a war motion, but it doesn't have war motion stuff in it. Like, it doesn't have coral, which I'm gonna need to get to the end. So that's a touch irritating. Okay, and we're back near spawn. I could kill myself and get to spawn faster, but then I'd lose all my stuff. Where do we want to make our house? I'm thinking that this entire area will eventually be ours, but, like, kind of want to make an individual house right now. Just a little solitary thing. Do I want to make it by the sea? Do I want to make it by the tree line? Oh wait, there's actually... there's a place that I could make it really easily and really fast. I think, if it's here. Hopefully it is. Alright, there's a cow. We need to make a farm pretty soon. Or else I'm gonna go straight mad. There are a lot of things in these mods that I installed that can take the leather. Alright. There's only a few. That's fine, we can deal with them. Some of them will deal with themselves. If you wonder why they look weird, Better Animations does things that I don't understand, and it makes them look like that. Alright, I thought this would be a cool place. It appears that it's just a spot where water didn't spawn, so not the coolest. I'll build somewhere else. Okay. But I will be raiding that little hole. The pit. The pit. The pit. Okay. Just be over here. Hopefully none of them attack me, and if they do, hopefully I know how to defend myself. Not sure about the latter of those two options. Oh, and there's some sus sand here too. Oh no. The game might be crashing. Oh no. My microphone stand is having some issues. There we go. Fixed. Did the app. Never mind. There we go. Got it. Sick. Coal, an empty map, some wheat. That'll be useful. Whoops. I need that to do my things. What are these guys doing? I've never seen something bug out so badly. With a pickaxe, too. Based in pickaxe build. Oops. I will search the suspicious sand later, but for now, we will open chests, and we will gather resources. The reason I'll search suspicious sand later instead of now is because I don't have string. Should have killed like one spider. Alright, well, let's really quick look at what these are. So this is an uncommon healing circle. Guiding Bolt. It's a holy spell. Does 3 damage. This is an AoE healing, 4-block radius, 10-second duration. Cool. That might become very much necessary if I keep trying to kill myself. By doing very stupid things. Alright, more suspicious sand. Ouch. Oh, sick, a rotten spellbook. There's 8 spell slots. A fishing rod with a lure 1. And a golden pocket watch. Alright. Hopefully my inscription table will work magic and give me magic. Do I have ink on me? I don't have ink on me. That guy didn't have ink. I think I can make ink, but I forgot how to, so that'll be interesting. Actually, wait. Ink, 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 ink. 50% chance to drop common ink from any common scroll in a alchemist cauldron. And alchemist cauldrons are hard to get the hands on, if I can remember correctly. Where did it go? There is a crafting recipe for it. Yeah, it takes cinder essence, which you have to get to the nether for. So that'll be expensive, but it will make it so that I can make ink. Armor pile. Oh, that's an entity. Never mind. Yeah. Not a craftable resource, just an entity. Alrighty. So now that we know that that's kind of a bust. Oh, there's Badlands over there. Let's build our house over in this normal forest. The normal woodlands. equip that. There's 400 to 400 durability. What does it do? It doesn't go there is what it does. Really? This goes in your... No, it has to go... It can't go in your pants slot. That's all it does. Oh, it looks cool. Okay, that's fine. That's so goofy. Well, it's immediately going to get replaced by anything better. I'm shocked that that's all that it does. +4 max health, where this has +2 armor, +1 stun armor, and +0.5 stun armor. No, this is way better. What's this? Oh, no way. I didn't even notice this before. Oh, if this is a thing, this is going to be so cool. Yeah, no way. Oh, dude, a mine shaft. All right, we're building a house nearby. Yeah, let's get that done first. I love the mountain range. I will live up on this hill. I will construct a path down to that mine shaft. It'll be great. I need to get myself some water, but I'm not going to do it now. Now that I mention that, I will only notice more and more about how dry my throat is. I love my self-commentary. It's great. As I mentioned last episode, I only feel more and more schizophrenic every single time that I do a recording. Alright, up we go. Yeah, this looks fine, right? Like, if I cleared out this area. Actually, here, let's do this. I have a better option. First off, let's craft a furnace so that we can make some iron or make some iron tools. Secondly, we gotta go to sleep. There we go. Let's craft an iron axe, and then I'll just make a forest. How's that sound? It'll take some time, a lot of random placement, but it'll be doable. Oh, this is all to get rid of weight, isn't it? Yeah. I think that's what it is. Because these don't go in curio slots. Iron axe. Alright. And since I am the king of my own world, I will just make the forest. With some exploits that I know to get stuff like tall trees and short trees and stuff like that. Plan out exactly how it's going to look. Let's use sand because it's coarse, fine, gets everywhere. Oh yeah, this place has almost every wood type that we could imagine within arm's reach, including bamboo. The only one that it doesn't is dark oak, which is a bit of a shame because I love myself some dark oak. But it'll be fine. Alright, I do kind of want these apples though, which is why I tried to get rid of these before, is to make up an apple. Sticks, good. Sticks are always nice. There we go. think that might actually just be enough oak saplings in general. Is that enough oak? That's probably enough oak to make like a little simple shack. Not going to make anything too spectacular on day one, going to be honest. So I'm not expecting much. I have enough cobblestone to make another furnace, so might as well just kind of leave it there. Yeah, I could do without the lamb. It's fine. I'm going to leave the crafting table there, though. Never know when you might need one in a random spot. Killed the giant tree. Gonna go and make myself a woods. Perhaps 100-acre woods. A woods with no birch trees to sully its appearance. Alright. Yeah, it's just a plains biome. Okay. Actually means probably that there's going to be a lot of animal spawn in a forest if we make one on a coast, which I'm going to. Just where to put it, though, is the question. I think that that's a good idea. That over there. Okay, I think Distant Horizons is slightly scamming me. I told it to load 250 chunks, and it's not doing nearly that much work. Nor is it making my CPU work nearly that hard. I don't know if I should be happy about that or angry about it. Oh, sweet. Free beehive. Yeah, baby. Alright, we will swap that with that. And we'll start growing some trees. And I just got a great idea for where and how to live. Because in a hole in the ground, there lived a hobbit. What is a hobbit? In a hole in the ground. Not a moist, wet, or dirty hole. Nor a dry, old sandy hole with nothing to sit on or to eat. For this was a hobbit hole, and that meant comfort. Alright, I just butchered the opening line, probably. Pretty sure it's that means comfort. But for now, we're going to lace this with wood. And just have a nice little... maybe not. I don't know. I never do good with holes. That's the problem. Never do great when I'm doing kind of a hobbit hole-y experience. Problem is the mineshaft's like way over there. That'll be fine though, because like once we pillage it, then there's not going to be much to get from it. So let's just build here then. Okay. Building paralysis, white page paralysis, as artists know it. That's what I'm coming across right now, friends. That's what it is. Where to put the house? I think here is fine. That's 2x2. I don't want 2x2. I want 3x3. Whoop. For now, we do 3x3. We will slightly live in a cube for a little amount of time. It's fine. Yeah, this is okay. Gonna employ some old school Minecraft tricks. We'll be all right. All right. Oh, my eyes are acting up again. Frickin' A. I don't hate it when anyone in my house cooks, in case people in my house are watching this. It's just, for some reason, sometimes it gets hot enough that my contacts start acting up. Alright, screw you too. I keep forgetting grass. I hate grass. It's thin. It's fine. It gets everywhere. Imagine if Anakin was born on any other planet. And he just hates whatever is natural in that planet. It's like, I hate grass. It's fine. It's thin. All needly, and it gets everywhere. Realistically, grass does. Like, it does get everywhere if you got the wrong kind of grass. So, I wouldn't be surprised if he said the same line. Maybe except the coarse bit. Replace coarse with thin, because grass is super thin, and that can actually get kind of irritating. Alright. Got some oak. Oh, I can equip this as a spellbook. Minus 15 spell resistance. Oh, because it's a rotten spellbook. That's fine though, because I'm not going to be going. I'm not going to be going up against any wizards soon, unless I go to that wizard tower. But by then, I will most likely have a chained book. Just have to speak super slowly and cicadedly to get that out. Man, my entire body just kind of hates me today, apparently. Can't do anything right. Okay, over here's a tree. We're just going to knock that out of there. Currently, the spellbook has no spells. It kind of breaks the HUD a little bit, if I'm going to be honest, which is a tad sad. I might move the HUD to the opposite side of the screen for that exact reason. But besides that, I mean, like, it should be fine. I don't know. Do I have to? I do have to do that. That's going to get on my nerves. Player health, position. Never mind. All right, that's fine. Looked a little whack, but no, it's just because I'm down a little bit. It's fine. Okay. So now we just have to make a crafting table. Gonna have some green floor for a minute, because I can't be bothered to not. But what I can be bothered to do is make a blue bed. Furnace. Imagine if Minecraft was more like Terraria and it's like, this is not a suitable house to sleep in. I'm like, ah, dang it. Alright. And the most important piece of the house, the inscription table. Gonna want both of these to turn into planks. I have no need for logs, but I also have a need to do this. And we set our spawn. Get up. And we don't have enough to make a oh, we can just write it on with that ink. Oh, that's sick. Okay, cool. See, now you have spells, and I can switch between them using this. It'll be great. Alright. So now let's test these. I'm going to shoot a horse with one of these. It'll be fine. Don't worry. Just a little guiding bolt. Oh, that's sick. Alright. Okay, I'm getting a hand to the menu now. This is fine. Alright, nutty. That's insane. It's just a circle of healing. Man, healing spells are based. I'm going to use those all the time. If there's one that just instantly heals me, that'd be awesome. But no, this inscription table is lit. This is awesome. And then I can just rip these out as spells, too. That's cool. All right. All right, now. Let's make an iron sword. before proceeding at all. Wait, let's first chop down a tree, maybe, and get some wood. Oh, did you turn into saplings, please? No, you just despawned. That's all. Oh, nope, there's one. I need some wood in order to get my hands on a chest. So let's get some wood down. And let's plant some more saplings to improve the status of the grove that I want to get going. There we go. Got 2 saplings to plant. Let's go do it. Okay, I'm fine. You ever feel a tightness in your chest and you're like, oh no, something bad is happening, and then you just belch and you're like, oh, never mind, I'm fine. I'm okay. Never better. Does this jungle have bamboo in it? I know it's a sparse jungle, so they might not. But do you? Please at least have melons. I mean, come on. You can't not have melons. You're a jungle. Just like you can't not have cocoa beans, even though I'm not going to take them from you. Doesn't appear to, but this... I know that this is just getting in the way between me and a larger... There it is. Yep. Me and a larger jungle. That looks like bamboo over there. That tower of block. Yep. There we go. Turn into bamboo as we speak. Up. Iron. Sick. Right. I have space in my inventory. We're fine. I have a bedroll in case it gets bad. Cows. He gave me 2 leather. I only need 2 more. Dang it. Dang it. I'm mad. Ah, never mind. Okay. A bone break for the ages that ricocheted throughout the entire cave. I love resonance. That's actually like a great feature to add to the game. Alright, I only need 1 more leather, and then I can make myself a low tier backpack. And I can encase it in iron and immediately turn it into a much higher tier backpack. Yeah, it's raining men. Right. This should be enough. Puzzle. Oh yeah, that's way more than enough. I'm gonna start a small bamboo forest, it's fine. Need to find melon. Please have melon. I only did a flyby to understand what kind of biomes I had nearby. I didn't do any kind of closer inspection. Please have melon. I need it to make instant health. Also, lightning spells in this pack are by far in this mod are by far the hardest to get your hands on. So I'm gonna imagine that they're also the most powerful, probably. I'd hope they'd be. You have to run up to a charged creeper and smack it with a glass bottle. So I mean, if anything's gonna be hard to get your hands on, it better be the thing that can kill you immediately if you fail, or even if you succeed. I mean, it's a charged creeper. It's massive. It sucks. You could charge it yourself, to be fair, and you could probably find a way to farm off of it, but I'm not going to be taking any chances like that. I don't know. I might because it might be funny, but, you know, no reason to try. Well, actually, there is now. There is a reason to try. Frick. There's getting the spells. Getting your lightning on. Oh yeah, I also know that there's some huge caves. So we might have misplaced our first base. There are some huge caves underneath of those big old cliffs. I haven't been in them. I've just seen their openings, and they look massive. So maybe we'll move. Maybe we won't. Maybe I'll stay here, and I'll just run everywhere every day. But for now, we're actually getting some pretty good iron as a surface dweller. There we go. Oh, big yawn. Okay. Every time I play this game, I get a little tired. Probably because it's remarkably peaceful. Should have gotten that ambient sounds mod, but I think it might have only been in Fabric. Another reason why Fabric and Forge need to just settle differences and be the same loader, please. Oh man, there's so much iron. I have 22 right now, so I don't think I can get up to a full stack using this kind of stuff. But still, that's a lot. Right, 26, 27. So much. Why is there snow on top of a jungle tree? That's a weird sight to see. Alright, I am using a Seasons mod, so I can actually... Day 6 of spring. Okay. So there shouldn't be snowfall. There might be snowfall on the plains, though, when winter comes around. 8-day cycles. I wish that would be like 28-day, but it's 8-day cycles. It's fine. Every Minecraft week is a full season. Man, there's so much iron just on the surface. This is great. This is a wonderful starting point. I don't even need to go into a cave. You guys know how bad I am at caves. You've seen it in the first episode if you watched all 7 hours of it. Kidding. It happened on like the first 5 that I really showed how terrible I am. There we go. Saw someone post a short that was like how it feels to mine coal in Minecraft, and it's like, oh, sweet, we got a little bit of hidden coal behind the coal, and then they just like keep going and keep going and keep going. Give me leather. You didn't give me leather. Am I a terrible person for doing this? Yes. Hey, I got the leather. Still need string, but I got the leather. It's fine. We have almost all the stuff that we need. And no saplings to our name. So everything that's here is here. Okay. Turn all the wood into planks. Make it 1 chest, because that's all I can kind of make right now. Put it there. Put most of the stuff into the chest. Pickaxe, sword, and that will just go to armor. That has to go into the furnace. Yeah, that'll be fine. That goes in the furnace, cooks that. Ooh. Wait. Yeah, that's going to be necessary. Longswords are great. And then a breastplate. Sleep. Oh yes, I do like to impale my own head. Okay, we'll wait for this to be able to make boots. Yeah, we'll wait for that to be able to make anything. Anything and everything that we need. Reason I got a longsword is because, you know, that's nice. Let's back the camera up a bit, make that jitter a little bit less noticeable. There we go. Also, fun fact about... Oh dear. I did my skin wrong. Oh dear. Oh no, I did it right. We're fine. Never mind. I'm good. Fun fact about this is that if I cast a spell, I can do it with a sword still in my hand. Where'd that spell go? Oh, it's over here. That's nice. So I can take this, I can change spells, and with a sword in my hand, I can just be like... It's great. It's awesome. I need string, though, so I need to wait until nightfall and not sleep, which is always a little bit terrifying. Leather pants are fine, but they're not the greatest, so out they swap. Not quite. Iron pants take 6, 7 to make. Oh yeah, so here's the deal. Hammocks take a block of white wool and then a bunch of string, but also, in order to use them so I can sleep until night, you need to make a rope nail, which takes a bunch of string and an iron to make 2. And I don't know what this is supposed to be. But I think it's an artifact from when they were making it, which is a little bit sad, because that means that now there's like a random cursed block in the way. There we go. All geared up. All right. We don't need a shield because I wind up not using them anyways. We will simply use our bread and our guiding bolt. This will be great. Also, I learned I can enter into like a battle stance. Oh, I have to kill enough things. Okay, I get it. But it makes me less staggerable, I think, which is pretty sick. Where's that shaft? Where's that mine shaft? Is it over there? Is it that? That's it. It's over there. I think that's it. Nope, that's not it. Where is it? Where'd it go? There it is. It's over there. All right, cool. Let's light it up with torches. Let's get the bedroll ready. Boop, boop. Oh, wait, sick. So, another weird thing. You can't mine the guys that made Epic Fight did not put in that you could mine string with swords or longsword. You can mine strings with swords still, or web to get string with swords still, but mining it with longswords yields no benefit. It doesn't give you an item, so I'm gonna have to sit here and smack these with my bare hands. Oh wait, but it doesn't give you an. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go out here. Gonna grab a crafting table. Or just a block of wood. I'm gonna be a partial scumbag and leave a tree floating, but it's fine. It's my world. I just need the one. I could get more. It's fine. Okay. We're gonna go back down here. We're going to do this the right way. All right, let's get out the pickaxe. 2. Okay. There we go. Now we have a string harvester. No. Okay, the ladder's over here. The ladder's over here. The ladder's over here. We're fine. We're fine. Oh. Oh, that was straight spooky. We're fine, though. We're good. We're fine. Nothing could ever go wrong when you go this deep. I'm well into deep slate. All right. I want to make good and sure that I know. All right. Let's harvest some string. Gonna get as much as possible because a lot of recipes require it now. So, yeah. Eventually, if we ever wind up being able to make a spider farm, that'll be great. Issue with Jung's enhanced stuff is that it makes a lot of stuff like that impossible. So I'm gonna have to make like an XP farm via probably via skulk sensing and like death tracking. Golden apple, good to see it. Put those on the stack. Bunch of coal, that's nice. Some gold. That's a TNT minecart next to fire. That's great. I'm never going down that tunnel. Man, this place is straight spooky. Just got a glowing sack. That's cool. That's great. Love that. I don't understand what people have against the glow squid besides the fact that it does nothing. Like, it's the most harmless choice that we could have made. It does nothing, literally. I've also never been a part of the mob vote, so what I get to do is I get to sit and point and laugh at anyone who was and is disappointed with their choice. There we go. Alright, I guess that we are going down here. I don't think that there's any... There might not be any value to going down here. Whoa. Okay. Wait. I wasn't in the right mode. Iron. Okay. Let's think this through. Let's get deep slate out. Ah, the good music has started playing. Okay. Means we're safe from ourselves. Oh, we're well into deep slate. All that texturing was just the mine shaft being the mine shaft. Oh man, this is spooky. Alright. We collect. But most importantly, we attack. Alright, good. You will no longer be a problem. Gonna leave a torch there. Show that I've been here. I hear something. Alright, I need these because they're useful for making a spellbook. There we go, that's 4. I think the last one fell all the way down there. He's fine. Okay. We now need to find a way up. Because I think that that might be an actual walkway. So let's... Yeah, it is. Sick. Right. I don't need more torches. I hit art. Is this just cobblestone? Or is this hiding something deeper? Just cobblestone. Got it. Coal. I use you to make torch. Replenish my supply. Delicious coal. Delicious, delicious coal. You take the moon and you take the sun. Right. Up the ladder we go. Nothing over here. Man, this... Okay, this just improves immersion. I love this. This looks like an actual mine shaft. This is great. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. So, fire spreads is a real setting, kids. It's on in life. Do not commit arson. My dog is going insane. Well, one of them. The goblin is going insane. Gonna be honest. Okay, there's some water going by that one, so I think that I could do this. If I do it right. Ow. If I just get over here. Watch me, like, stumble across diamonds. Oh, but I did stumble across a deep dark. Ooh, the fact that I know that there's a deep dark down here is so good. Right. I'm fine. 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 Okay, we're good. Okay, so there's a deep dark down here. That's great. That means that there's a deep dark nearby, which means that I can eventually make a skulk farm. And the reason that a skulk farm is important is because it's just an XP farm that doesn't require a spawner. Okay, I've been down there. So you can make an XP farm with a skulk farm. Let's do... Whoops. Let's do this. There we go. All right. You can make an XP farm with a skulk farm. That... How am I trying to say it? That operates off of a random mob farm. Like just one of those towering mob farms. And that will probably be the way that I'm going to have to make my mob farm. Or my, my experience farm. Because of the fact that there's something down here. I don't like it. Because of the fact that I'm not going to wind up getting a random spawner, more than likely. And if I do, the only time that I've seen a random spawner in this has been like a solitary zombie spawner, and those are terrible for experience. They just give you a bunch of rotten flesh as their byproduct. Kind of sucks, gonna be honest. Alright, let's make our way out of here. I think that we've looted this place as much as we can. Unless I haven't been down here, have I? Alright. Iron door. Time break through it. Oh, zombie villager. What are you supposed to be? Is that... No way. We just struck gold. That's a zombie villager spawner. Oh, that's insane. Oh, dude, I didn't even make a villager breeder anymore. I can just... What? I can just spawn these guys. Oh, he did... Yeah, friggin' better animations is acting up again. Oh, that's nutty. Okay, this is the best seed. I didn't even look down here. This is the greatest seed. If I can just spawn zombie villagers and I don't have to corrupt them or anything, dude, it's gonna be perfect. I just need to manufacture a way to get them out of here as fast as possible. I'll probably put like a bubble column in there and then force them out. Bread. Bread. Right. Back up we go. Oh, nope. I looked a bit too far to the side. Oh dear. Oh. Alright, that's fine. It's a long tunnel. Oh, it's 2:30, so I'm gonna need to sleep as soon as I get out of here. Oh, it's also raining. Not the greatest combination. There we go, we're fine. Let's go to sleep. Alrighty. Frick. Because of one explosion. Both sidetracked me. Alright, we're going to leave the creep rolls here. I don't really care much. Fresh animations. That's the name of the resource pack. It kind of bugs out a bit, which is irritating to say the least, but understandable because it's revamping the animations of literally everything in the game. But its biggest and most eerie problem is the fact that it sometimes gives villagers and other animals no eyes. Look at this pig. Never mind, his eyes are working. But it can be really bad sometimes, and it's like the worst form of Uncanny Valley. Alright, filled. Looks better at least. Once grass covers it, it'll look nice. We now have enough stuff to make ourselves some backpack. So that'll be good. And our house is over this direction. Yonder towards the jungle. Did we end up getting melon? If we ended up getting melon, I'll be happy. I think we did. Hopefully we did. You know. Kind of suck if we didn't. Alrighty. This thing's still gone, but that makes sense. Let's grab the leather and the oak planks. And that'll be it, because a backpack is made by going boop, shoop, doo-wop, ba-doop. Oh, wait. Pay attention to none of that. You didn't see anything. Doop. Ski bop. Pow. Blam. Backpack. Let's lace this in iron to get the lovely iron backpack, which has even more storage. It's nice. It's lovely. Back. Now we can go to backpack menu. Yeah, baby. Alrighty. Let's add these to what's cooking. And add the arcane essence to the arcane essence stack. We have so much. It's nice. All right. What do we need to do now? Cow farm. Cow farm. Cow farm. We need the leather because I want a tool belt. But first, I'm going to get some water. I have returned. What all can we make with iron? I know that we're going to need gold for the belts. So I'm going to wait for this to finish. And let's make a... In the meanwhile, let's get these out of my inventory. Let's make a cow farm. I'm going to need a fence. I don't want to dig a pit. I'm just going to have a fence. Actually, one second. Let me look something up on my phone, because there's the entity cramming farm. That's like super good. Alright, it looks like it's just a box with a fence post above it. Why are these in glass? Why are these in water? Why is the water there? Everyone seems to do it this way, though. Is that to make sure that you don't hit the babies? Is that the idea? Alright. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at this thing. It makes no sense because they're using... Yeah, they're using half slabs, which is already kind of weird. A bunch of glass, for some reason. And water. For another unexplainable reason. Yeah, okay, so you just lead 2 cows into the hole. Yep. I'm going to do this in a second, so don't worry, you're going to see what I'm talking about. Don't know who the video is by, but it's a clone of a bunch of other farms, so I'm sure that you guys have seen this before. In short, I'm not going to wind up crediting him because I don't know who it's by. I wasn't looking at it on actual YouTube, and Google won't let me go to YouTube. So, that's great. Okay. I love how I have Armour's workshop only so that I can have it so that it doesn't show my helmet. That's great. It's perfect. Exactly how God intended. I'm going to make another furnace so that I can smelt up some glass, because that seems to be prevalent, or I should say necessary, because he used a lot of it. And I was kind of stunned. Let's see, he used 1 above the chest, and then another 4. And I also need to slice up some half slabs, I guess. I don't necessarily need this to look the prettiest, so I'm just going to make them out of cobble for now. Maybe later they'll be made out of stone brick. Or smooth stone. And I'm also going to need some steps. A single hopper, which takes a full chest. In the middle of a hopper. There we go. I'm going to need a bucket. And I'm going to need another chest, but for now, we'll just use the hopper as the chest. This should be done. There we go. Now we can smelt up the gold. There we go. And then we'll put the cow farm. I don't want it to be too noisy where we're supposed to be peaceful, so I'll put it like up here. And we'll just put a stand-in block for the chest. This, like that. There we go. I'm still in fight mode. Whoops. Then you're supposed to do this. And then 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna have to be careful with this because I don't have silk touch. Glass goes here. Glass goes here. Glass goes here. And glass goes here. And then mine that. That's in the hopper now. That sucks. Go over here. Get some water. This is super strange. Water. Is it because cows don't need a bubble column to try and float? Is that the point? My house isn't getting LOD rendered yet, so that means that this is in render distance when I'm just kind of hanging out. That's nice to know. See that hole there? That's what I meant by holes. There's a bunch of them in the side of that cliff. And I might have built my house in the wrong spot, but that cliff is also like super cliffy, so I'd have to do a lot of terraforming. We'll just do it like this. Move the camera a bit. Boom. There we go. Alrighty. Now we just need some cows. And to use the stairs that I made, actually. So there's that. Stairs. One step goes here. I'm going to put a step here for my safety. Another step goes here. And then another step goes here. And then you walk up and you jump on top. He had, for the sake of getting the cow in, some dirt and a wooden fence post. So let's make that. Oh, also, do we have enough leather to... No, we don't. We don't have enough leather to do that. Okay. I was going to make a... That's done. Sick. I was going to make... There we go. All right. My brain is not operating on full throttle right now. I'm on spring break, so I'm not inclined to think. All right. Yeah, that there, and then and then that there, and that there. Sick. Now we just need some cows, and then we'll have endless steak via entity cramming. What was I going to do with the leather? Oh, yeah, I was going to make a book. I was going to make a spell book. That's what it was. Speaking of spell books, actually, I have a lot of arcane essence on me. If I flip back JEI, I mean, then go to this. I don't because I have to go and get hogskin. Okay, that's why. Thought I might have enough ability to get the apprentice book, but I don't. All right, cows, good, both of you. Follow. Hey, it's getting late. I'm good at Minecraft. Don't comment, you're watching, all right? You must be having some kind of fun. I have no idea how long I've been playing. Let me check the recording. About an hour and a half. Okay. Where'd the cow go? Cow. Cow. Come to me, my brother. Yes. Follow my movements. Sorry, had to make one dad cow joke. Had to be done. if I crouch walk, then actually I don't think that he can lose me. So that's good. Yes, pay very close attention to the way that I move. I'm pretty sure that this entity cram farm actually works for every kind of farm. So I'd imagine that I could make a chicken farm like this, but I'm pretty sure the chicken farm requires lava and like half slabs so that you can not cook the chicken if it's a youngster, but you can if it's old enough to give you chicken. But also chicken kind of sucks, and I prefer this because cow has steak, and steak is good. And to anyone commenting who might be a part of PETA, I don't care. Whatever you have to say, you're wrong. Just eat some meat, man. It'll change your life. Don't think about the fact that it was an animal. Just eat the meat. Alright, come on, guys. Unless you can, unless you're like allergic. If you're allergic or something, or you have whatever Jordan Peterson's daughter has, I don't know, I can't remember what it is. Then don't eat the meat. It's bad. Or no, she only eats meat. That's right. That's what it is. Follow me, my mooey friend. No, wait, no, stay up there. Stay up there. Nah, heathen. Right. Yes, now come here. Come here, cow. Drop into this hole. Did they improve your AI or something? Frickin' A, Skippy. Alright, come here. The both of you. Come here. Get in there. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Go. Yeah. Got a cow in the water. All right. Go. Follow your friend. Follow your friend soon to be life partner until I accidentally kill one of the two of you. Oh my gosh. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. I know you can exist in the same space. That's how entity cramming works. I'm not using any kind of mods that make it so that I can't entity cram. Come here. Just come here. Get in the hole. Please get in the hole. I need to keep making content. Stop knocking. Ah, goodness. Okay, fine. Friggin'. We'll do it this way. Look at me. Yes. Yes, you want the wheat in my hand. Yes. No, come. Come, you dastardly dairy-feeding fool. Why'd they give him bullhorns and udders? I thought Minecraft's new thing was like being educational or something like that. Oh no. Oh dear. Alright, there goes a cow. Frickin' A. There goes glass, too. Man, I hate that. Of course, there's nothing that says that these guys aren't just gonna despawn. You know what I mean? So that's a bit of a failure on my part to realize. Hey, come here. I guess I could name two of them, and I could have two of them that are always here, but then what if I accidentally kill one of the two? Alright. Get in the hole. There we go. I'm gonna find you a friend. Those the only 2 cows in the prairie today. That would suck. That'd absolutely be terrible. Gotta posture check myself. Gotta sit up straighter. Gotta stop sitting on my foot, realistically. But, you know, I'm not gonna stop doing that. It's way too comfortable. Not for the foot, but for every other part of my body. Alright. We just need 1 cow. Just one. That's all I need is a singular solitary cow. I will walk him from wherever I need to wherever I need to. Please, just give me 1 cow. Please, especially before the other cow despawns and this entire trick becomes a clever ruse to get me to waste iron and glass. That's another thing I need to make. I need to make an iron farm eventually. I'll probably make one of the ones like what Mogswamp made. And I'll credit him or whoever he credited, because that looked like a pretty efficient, pretty small iron farm. So that'll be nice. Only problem is that there are quite a bunch of path blocks around it to make sure that the iron golems didn't spawn anywhere else. So means that I might need to get grass into a cave, because I'm probably going to be running it underneath of my house. Alright. Man, this sucks. Why aren't there any cows? It's not like I killed all of them. I killed maybe 5 of them on the other side of this mountain. Screw it. Let's go to the other side of this mountain. Meant to be played in 3rd person. Keep forgetting about that. Not that it's a bad thing. I designed the mod pack to be played in 3rd person. Just the fact that, you know, I keep forgetting about it. That's the bad thing. Bad thing is that some things in Minecraft very much need to be done in 1st person. And, I keep forgetting to switch back. I just need 1 cow. Just one cow. You can't even do it with sheep, because I'm doing this to get leather. So part of the reason that this sucks. Oh, I should have turned on lava source blocks, but I don't think I'm going to need it if I get dripstone. Because dripstone will just take care of that and be real nice. So if I get a skulk catalyst, I should be able to make a skulk farm out of a mob farm over that ocean. And then that'll be pretty good, because that means that I can get mob drops, like probably spider's web and or string, I should say. And bones and arrows and stuff like that. While simultaneously building up a crap ton of skulk to then mine later based on the farm that Mumbo Jumbo made that could probably be improved, and I probably will improve it. But yeah, that's going to be the future. We have plans. We have things to do. Why is it only playing over here? Can I find the source? I can't find the source. What? What? Alright. Time to make the game fun again. Yeah, let's go. This definitely won't hurt my sanity. This is going to be hilarious. That's what this is going to be. This is going to be startlingly funny. All right. There we go. Whack him, smack him with the guiding bolt. Why are they so powerful? Why is he wearing so much? No! Eat the food. Switch the spell. Cast the spell. Alright, something down here is playing a music disc. And I want to find it. Alright. Oh, that dropped a skill book, didn't it? Ooh, Dodge Master. Yes. Okay. Unusable. Stamina multiply cost. Instantly dodge small distance. I must first learn the step skill. I see. Alright, that then will go into the backpack. Backpack is super useful, especially for some of the longer expeditions that we're going to wind up going on. And I say we're going to wind up going on because, again, as I mentioned last video, these aren't all crafted. So, yeah, that's going to be fun. Some of them are, some of them aren't, some of them are only found. Oh, it's this set, that's what it is. Because these actually do things. That's in the Cataclysm mod. This is from End Remastered. These actually do stuff, and they're pretty tough. Pretty tough to get your hands on. Sorry, did I see some green? I did. Yes, skill book. Dancing Blade. What's this? Passive skill. Gain 80% damage on every 4th successful attack. Yes, please. Passive 1. There we go. Applied. Alright. We have to go... Oh, I got some iron boots. That's nice. We have to go and we have to get another cow. We have to get this cow farm underway because I keep saying I'm going to do things and then I don't. And hopefully a cow has spawned. If a cow hasn't spawned, I will be quite cross, actually. Oh, and we can make a gold backpack now, too, because we have all that gold that we just smelted. Yeah. It's not in my inventory. It's in the chest. We need to find a cow. We need to find some other things. We need to get some leather from the cow, and then we can make a tool belt. That's what it is. And I have enough levels, I think, to upgrade the tool belt. Probably twice. Probably. I'm getting used to these mods, but I'm still not sure just how much it takes to upgrade the tool belt. Okay. Do-do-do. Hello, mountain horse. You were looking quite mountainy today. Did this cow despawn? No. Oh, right, because it's in too small of a space to despawn. Because if you keep them penned up in a certain way, then they don't despawn. That's right. Okay, so I don't have to worry about these guys despawning. It's great. Cool. Good. I'll just build a wheat farm around them, and then I'll harvest it every single time that I need to make more cows. Because, I mean, let's face it, if I have a bunch of cows, I'm not gonna be eating bread. No, I'm gonna be living off a steak and having really hard poops. Because that's what happens when you live off of nothing but meat. I know, I do it. Okay. Please, I just need a cow. Please. Come on. Just one. That's all I need. Just one. Oh, what a cruel world we live in, where you can't even find a cow. Not even when you go super far away from your home. Why hasn't this guy spawned? Render you get. Is that one? Is that a cow? Cow. Cow. Oh, couple cows. Ooh, 3 cows. We can start our farm super early. 4 cows. Yes. Come with me, my brethren. My bovine brothers. Come. All of you. Yes. Come. Alright. Got ourselves a little marching band of cows. Hopefully nothing bad happens. Knock on wood. Gotta scratch my nose. Come on, gentlemen. Alright. That is a small ravine. Let's avoid that. No, come on. You two. Come on. Last one. Last one. Come here. You're right to get. Alright. Come on. Is the horse following me now? No, you have to be holding something like carrots for a horse, don't you? Yeah. Alright, come on. I might only actually get one of these in the thing, because all I need is 2, realistically. But if I can get more than one of these, that'd be great. Nope, last one fell off again. Come on, buddy. I have the wheat. I have the dried grass. You like dried grass, don't you? It has no water in it. Wait, no, that's hay. Hay is dried grass. Wheat is just a plant. Well, no, it's dried. It's dried when you thrash it. So, I mean, yeah, this is dried. Come on, buddy. Not you, sheep. Sheep's gonna get in the way. We only have a few hundred more blocks to go. Come on. Come here. Come on. Yep, all for you. Yep, come on. We're going to be going over here. Riveting gameplay. Leading cows. I understand now so much why a bunch of Minecrafters will just rip things out of videos. Like, just edit them out completely. This is the most tedious thing I've done in my life. But, you know, I'm trying to do this uncut, man. All right? It's how this is supposed to work. We're trying to do this as uncut as possible. You get back here, you get. So it feels a lot more like streaming. All right, come on. Come on. There we go. Come here. If I end up with 1 sheep in my cow farm, I'm going to laugh my butt off. All for you. All right. Beef. Imagine getting a cow and naming it something like Beefcake. Okay, the sheep is wanting to go in. That's great. That's awesome. That's hilarious. Get in there. All right, maybe they did some kind of entity cramming prevention. I don't know, but I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get some more dirt. I'm gonna do this the old-fashioned way. By the old-fashioned way, I mean the stupid way. By the stupid way, I mean the way that I would do it. We're gonna build like that. We're gonna get some more dirt. There we go. And we're gonna take up more dirt. Okay, there we go. We're going to go here, here. Nope. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that one either. That sucks. That's bad. That's bad news bears. All right. All right. Now we pull out the wheat again. Use the wheat. Come here, my brother. Frick. Come on. I really don't want to fall into the hole again. That's going to be bad. you switch to first person. Oh, I should have put a trapdoor there so they thought it would be fine to walk on. That would have been a great idea, but I didn't because I'm an idiot. Get in there. Yeah! Alright. Now we do this. Yes. Okay. Now they're stuck. They can't leave. This is good. Took us 2 full Minecraft days to do it, but it's good. We get rid of all of this platform. As it quickly turned into a huge waste of time. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, but then the gameplay would be kind of lagging. It's also kind of funny. There will be vacuum sounds now, so I will be turning down my gain. If you can't hear me, that sounds like a you problem. Yep. Yeah, this is fun. Pause for an intermission while you won't be able to hear me. There's a vacuum running in the background, I'm sorry. That's why you can't hear me. I had to turn down my gain until it's literally like bass level noise of like negative... It was like negative 7 decibels. I had to make it quiet. Lower gaining more. Lower and gain more. This is a good bit. This is a great bit. You can barely hear me. I'm gonna do so much editing to bump this volume back up. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need one more. All right. This is my normal speaking voice. There we go. All right, we're fine. That's the test, is that you just say this is my normal speaking voice, and then you cut yourself off. That's how you tell that you set your gain, right? Move that to there. All right. And then let's wrap our backpack in butter. To anyone who's asking, yeah, this is how you level it up. Kind of goofy. Makes a lot of sense, though, because it's just it slowly goes up through the materials. Thankfully, you don't have to wrap it in... you don't have to wrap it in netherite, but now we have so much more space. It's great. Now we can do this. To anyone slightly confused, I'm using Optifine. That's why I'm getting connected textures. There we go. And it's probably been about 5 minutes, so let's go do that. Yes, you want this, don't you? Oh, it has not been 5 minutes. That's a shame. All right. I'm going to make a hoe, and I'm going to get some water, and I'm going to put the wheat farm that I said I was going to put around there. And I'm also going to smelt some... I'm going to cook some meat, because I already kind of need it. There we go. Smelt that. And those. Put the spider eye in there, put all that in there, grab the seeds, the iron can go in there, string, cobble, bucket. Bucket grabs water. I eat bread. Take up all of screen. I eat steak. Take up less of screen. Good. Oh, need to make a. Need to make a hoe. Do. I'm a dum-dum. Okay, I need some sticks, so I can use 4 bamboo, and I need 2 of these. There we go. You're not allowed in my house, dear sir. Alrighty. Don't know when I pressed R, but apparently I did. There we go. Now we just put this here so you don't fall into the water. And then we remove this dirt block to make it look better, because that'll eventually turn into grass. There we go. Alrighty. Now we have this. And has it been enough time? Because I don't have good track of time. Good. We have made another. Behold the child! Not sure why people use glass. I guess that people just want to see the suffering animals within. It seems kind of dark, though, so I mean, like, why would you want to do that? Why would you ever want to do that? Alright. I need some wood, so let's get some wood. There's only one mod that I might install beyond this point, and I'd get rid of another mod in order to do it. But it's a mod that, when you smack the bottom of a tree, the entire tree above it breaks. And it's not like it breaks the game. It takes about the same amount of durability. But the reason that I didn't get... the reason that I didn't do one of the mods that was recommended while I found the video that was on Epic Fight is that it has the problem of making the trees look different, but this one mod doesn't. So that might be a great idea. I don't know. Might not be. Might be. Okay. Do I have more seed? Seed. Seed can go in here. Alright, so we've made the leather farm. It just has to start doing its job. And I have to get enough cows in there that it becomes entity cram worthy. Which I think is like 20. So it's going to take a hot minute. But until then we have some steak on hand, so that's fine. Go back in here. Crack open that. Okay. Where can we go? We can go mining. That's definitely an option. I can go hunting for cows now and not feel remorse, so let's actually go do that because I need to get some leather for both a book and I need to get leather for a belt. I'm not sure which one I'm going to make more, probably the belt because the belt seems incredibly useful. I've used it before and it's great for keeping stuff out of your hotbar and instead having it in like a hot wheel. It's perfect for that. I need to configure it though so that I can do hover over rather than click because click kind of makes me angry. Alright. Oh, did those 4 other cows despawn, or are they still over there? I don't know, my simulation distance is about as far as my render distance, and I don't see him, so probably despawned. Either that or I shanked him, and I just can't remember. I might have shanked him. I like shanking things. Alright, let's see if there's more cows over here. They might spawn in the forest. I don't know what spawn rates are. I know what mining heights are, and that's it. That's only thanks to the fact that on my second monitor I have a chart. Because I'm a cheapskate. Yeah, but I can cut it out. Daniel! Alright. And we're back. Just cutting some audio. People around me. It's fine. I mean, he asked, so I'm just gonna cut it. Gonna milk me a cow. I go to the grocery store, I pick up pickled meat, and I go to the grocery store for Popov. Daniel Thrasher is a national legend. What's the date today? It's like the something of spring. We are the Sultans. We are the Sultans of Cleoma. 3 out of 8. What? Mid-sprint. Okay. Okay, so there's early, mid, and late seasons. Got it. That'll be interesting. So each week is like one part of a season. That's pretty wild, I guess. Why do the leaves look like that? Oop. Don't see any cows, which is irritating. Steak. Perhaps they're too intimidated by the fact that I'm eating their brethren. Okay, so I actually have a timer on top of my head. I just didn't calculate the fact that 1 hour in Minecraft is 1 minute in real life. I see no cows, which makes me angry, so I'm going to kill a horse. Because horses have a probability to drop leather, and hopefully the leather will be good. Give me leather. Alright, fine. Run then. It will do you no good. 2 leather. I only need like 1 more for the thing, for the belt, and then I need more for the book. Why'd it make sound? Is it because it's the 4th successful attack? Why is my... Why is it make... It's making music because of dancing blades. That is hilarious. Okay. Let's stab this dude. Oh, okay. He's dead. It makes a little arcade tune whenever I stab something. I'm never getting rid of that passive. Oh, that's magnificent. I love that. Are there more things to shank? Okay, nothing. That's a shame. It's definitely been 5 minutes, though, so here we go. Really? All right, fine. Be that way. All right, let's crack one of these. I'm going to make the belt first because I already have a book on me. Let's do that. Oh, no, wait, it takes like 5 leather, doesn't it? Because the belt looks like that. What am I doing? Nope. Yep, there it is. Tool belt. Takes an iron. Okay. I have to grab iron. But it is super leather expensive, which sucks. There we go. Tool belt. Yeah, it has 2 slots. And the other slots take a crap ton of leather. What do you take again? Yeah, you're the one that takes gold. Okay. Belt. Hide. Don't really want to be able to see that. Alright, so now we can do this with a tool. We can insert it, and with another tool we can insert it. Now we have tools. And we can just swap them out. That's great. Okay. Now I have to go get more leather to make a certain book, because if I want to make a good spell book, a good hardy spell book, this is just dropped from Hoglins, right? No. Okay. Okay. Hogskin. Yeah, no, dropped by Hoglins. Okay. Where was the thing that I was looking at before then that didn't say dropped by Hoglins? That was like wrapped in arcane essence. Oh, it's this, isn't it? Arcane ingot. Yeah, okay. Wrapped in arcane essence. Used for doing things, I assume. As most things are. This is the chained book. It's going to take 4 leather and 2 paper. So I guess I should probably get started on a sugarcane farm. You know, this is just like normal scale sugarcane farm. It'll just line that, and then I'll come back and destroy it later. Okay, now, certainly. Okay, good. Yes. Yes. This is also a milk farm, now that I think about it, because there's always going to be enough cows in here to just continually milk. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Nothing here has grown yet. Let's give that a torch. Boom. And you know what? Just, there we go. Perfect. I don't think our house has any lighting either, so we should probably give it lighting just to make sure that nothing spawns around it. Doing okay on that furnace. Doorway torch. Wall torches. Here we go. Does it take anything to remove this from the book? I don't want to test it. What I will look up... Oh yeah, if I'm ever wearing like this kind of armor, you're not going to see it because Optifine doesn't work well with it, but I love Optifine so much that I'm not getting rid of it. Legendary ink. Can craft legendary scrolls, right, because crafting scrolls is by doing... Yeah. There we go. Scroll Forge, that, and then whatever the ingredient is, paper on top of the Scroll Forge. What's Scroll Forge? If I go back, might exist. Scroll Forge, that's a pedestal. Can you craft these? No, you can't craft them yet. Scroll Forge is 3 crying obsidian. No, 4 crying obsidian and 3 polished deep slate. It's like a screw you anvil. You can't make crying obsidian, can you? Wonder if you can. 1 second. J is great. Yeah, you can't craft it. So you have to find that. That's gonna suck. Anyways. Let's go back to World Domination. Okay, we now have essentially an infinite food source. I don't need to make a melon farm yet, so we're not gonna. If I go over here... It hasn't been 5 minutes yet. Or has it? Can never tell, because I have a terrible, terrible brain. It hasn't. Okay. Let's go, let's do some mining. Let's make a nice big old mine shaft. Do I have enough iron to make an anvil? I might. I don't. Alright. I'm going to make another couple chests. I'm going to put everything I can into them. I go to the grocery store, I pick up pickled meat, and I go to the grocery store for Papa. Don't know why I keep doing that, but I do. Oh. Not singing. I sing because fun, but I don't know why I keep walking back and forth. I like fishing, but not today. Because today we have things to do. Gonna need that. Gonna need that. Not gonna need one of these. The furnace I'm gonna need to pull out again because I can put that by its brother. We'll just have a little furnace stack here. There we go. Alrighty. Sorry for the creaky. Gonna want water bucket just for a water bucket clutch or for lava issues. Everything itches. This isn't great. This is the worst kind of feeling. We'll go to sleep. I'm doing this instead of working on the animation, but I think it's a fine trade-off. It's going to be a long video though because I don't have anything to tell me to stop. So that's where we are. Okay. How many of you are there going to be before you guys stop? Right. That's going to be doing fine. I'm very glad that I put the cows very far away because that's going to turn into a moo fest very quickly. And also probably a lag fest very quickly. I'm going to start a mine shaft just right here. Yes, I'm mining with a pickaxe. Don't at me. I'm eventually going to B-dubs this out and add stairs, which is why I dug that deep, because the stairs are just going to sit on top of these, but I'm going to mine out the ceiling more. There we go. Down to stone. Reason I'm doing a straight line, even though I normally wouldn't, as I mentioned in the last episode, if I upload it, is the fact that straight lines look way better on camera and work way better on camera than spirals do, even though I normally do a spiral staircase. I normally do a spiral staircase because almost nothing can figure out how to follow you up it. Or at least with old pathfinding, almost nothing could figure out how to follow you up it. But this time around I'm doing straight lines because they look better. They work better on camera. If you feel like I'm being too overcautious about torches, then, you know, cry about it. Also, there's eventually going to be some, like, arcane thing it looks like ancient debris, but it's white. And if you see it, there's a reason I'm not mining it. You can't mine it unless you have a netherite pickaxe. So that's why I'm just going to pass by it and probably put a torch on top of it to, like, mark it as, like, hey, there's a thing here that I need to come back to. I literally cannot mine it right now. So, yeah. It's not laziness or lack of seeing it. Baby walks by it like 2 seconds later. Okay. We have entered Brainless Town. Alright, there we go. Back up we go, because I forgot to grab another pickaxe. Man, I'm an idiot. On the way down, next time, I will mine all of these divots. That'll be fine. I love doing meticulous work. It honestly feels great. Like, I'm not kidding at all when I say that this is pretty fun for me to do. I know it sounds like I'm a psychopath because of that, but, like, it's just nice to have nothing to do for a change, or nothing to do that's, I guess, stressful for a change. I don't know. I'm not gonna have videos of people that are like, you're a Minecraft YouTuber, you feel no stress. What are you talking about? Your easiest job, easy job. I could do your job and sleep. One, then do it. Two, I mean, you're right, but I'm also a college student, so now you're the fool. That's what I mean by stress, is that I'm also a college student. I forgot to call someone today, and now I'm going to have to call them tomorrow. That sucks. That feels bad. Oh, that's irritating. That's a call that could determine literally my future, and I forgot to do it, so I'm going to have to do it tomorrow, and all that anxiety that I built up because of doing it today is just going to sit in my chest now because I forgot to do it. Frickin' A. I hate my brain. It sucks. It likes to betray me for no reason. Oh, sound's already getting cool. Got some reverb going on. That's nice. Apparently ep.1 also has that thing, and someone was playing with this mod pack and didn't notice it until someone spoke to them. And they were like, "Whoa! I could hear it like rippling echoes down the entire cave." And I'm like, "That would be wild!" Just like yelling at someone down a cave, and then it's like this huge echo. Their voice sounds like it comes from everywhere. That would be insane. Oh, we got a cave. It's only slightly in the way, so I'm going to keep mining down and pretend like it doesn't exist for a second. Because eventually we're just going to have our path cutting straight through this like I'm doing here anyways. Lapis. Anti-pog. Alright. Lapis sucks and they had to find a reason to make it useful, besides being the original blue dye until they replaced it with a flower. It's such a bad block, it can be replaced by a flower. Alright, nothing. And nothing. This cave is worthless. I shouldn't have even stopped for it. I should have just left it to make monsters to later kill me, and then I could say, wow, that cave was super powerful and had a bunch of stuff in it. I should have paid more attention to that cave. And I go down and I notice that it's absolutely worthless. Alright. Okay, never mind. Okay. We're good. We're safe. We're clear. Yep, there we go. That's about right. Alrighty. This way. What color, dear sir, I ask again, is your Bugatti? Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to fix this as fast as possible. This is just so much nicer even without stairs yet. Oh, okay. It's daytime. Thought I got launched out of bed for zooming in the camera. Alright, definitely been 5 minutes. Good. Feed me, Simo. Alright, excellent. It's doing exactly what it means to do. Besides the fact that this glass seems to want to break. Don't know what that's about. Oh, sweet, we got a tall tree. That's nice. As I mentioned, we're going to be living in, like, somewhat close to an oak forest. I might throw in some birch. If I must, I might throw in some spruce, because it looks nice. Okay. Kind of want another 3 of that, another 4 of these. Just I should make a stone cutter, but I cannot remember how to make it. So we will look. And I shall recall the ancient memories. It takes 3 normal stone, so we have to cook up 3 stone. That's dumb. Not afraid to say it. That's kind of stupid. It's like there's one thing that you can do with a furnace. It's either on or it's off. And it has either one item in it or another. So, come on, guys. Just learn how the game is played at that point. Admittedly, I don't think that anyone would think to smelt what's it? Cobblestone, but you know. And I now have 63 cobblestone stairs. Here we go. Yeah, that looks fine. It's a mine shaft. It doesn't need to be perfect. Whoops. Strange. I got 64. I made an even amount. We go down. There's an even amount put down. Why do I have 5 left? That's strange. Alright, let's start working on this. I'm just going to do this. Put a block there. Get myself another 64 stairs. There we go. Alright, there we go. Yeah. These need to be gone. There, perfect. Alright. Now we can go back up, and it's probably been around 5 minutes, so time to feed cows. Perhaps now is when we start empty grabbing. Nope, not yet. Grab some more trees. Honestly, shoulder surfing might just be the way to play it when not doing building or breaking, and instead going into combat, because Epic Fight isn't really built for not third-person combat, even though its third-person combat kind of sucks. I only say that for shoulder surfing. Third-person combat otherwise is perfectly great. But, perhaps, I don't know. I'm going to make this look just a little bit prettier. I might add a lantern on top of it too instead of a torch. Or if we just do this. There we go. I thought I had diagonal fences on. Wait a second. Comforts, Curie, diagonal fences, yeah. Diagonal fences. No child mods found. Huh. Interesting. Curious. Okay, 1 second. How does this mod work? Because I was thought. There we go. Okay, I see. I think I'm right then. Yeah, there we go. And then now we have a bunch of diagonal fences on top of that, which looks nice in my opinion. But if we do that, then yeah, then it breaks. Got it. So diagonal fences is doing its job. The question now becomes, though, is it doing its job well? I think it is. Jumping a little bit too high there, guys. Ah, but it even breaks then. Oh dear. Interesting. I think I'm going to be doing that though, because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I can feed him from here. Alright. Time to sleep next to the farm. Man, if Hermitcraft had this one single mod, that would be great. Because then beat-ups wouldn't need to reset his spawn every time. I do think that looks prettier though, so leave it like that. It's a shame that I can't put something in the middle. Maybe that's in the configs, but I'm not going to check. So, there's that. And I'm not going to replace any of his glass because I'm not an idiot. So I was thinking about doing it for a hot second, but I'm not gonna. All the goblins need food. Grow faster, man. No seeds. It's growing. Right. I need more wheat because I spent all of it on helping baby cows grow. More seeds. Okay. We got some. Maybe we'll get more. I don't know. I do need to grab something to eat, maybe. I might just grab some peanuts. But again, like most things, I don't know. I do need the leather soon, but I'm not going to go up there and start sweeping edging them because I might wind up with only one cow left, and I don't want to accidentally do that. Because there's not that many cows in there. And realistically, once they start empty cramming, it's going to be super easy to kill all of them. Because it only kills until it stops being crammed. So just one cow will breed, and then everything will die. Alright, more stuff. There we go. Steak. Yeah, actually, just to improve the feel of the game, let's do that. Options. First controls, keybinds. No, because I like adventuring in third person too, and I'm not going to be in fight mode all the time. But mods, A to Z, epic fight, config, graphics, filter animation on. There we go. Now we're normal. Can't really see the offhand, but that's fine. You can see him peeking up over the thing. Sick. All right, there we go. If I could find some potatoes, that'd be nice. Actually, I think I might do that. I might go swimming for a... This is what would happen to you a lot if you were in the wild, I'm going to be honest. Get with a musical sword. Oh, come on. There we go. 3 steaks, 2 leather. Yeah, baby. We need 2 more leather, and then we can make that book. And stop having this piddly spell weakness that sucks. What was I doing? What was I doing? What was I doing? Cooking. Let him cook. Cook that. I do need to make an automated sugarcane farm, but I don't have enough redstone, so I'm not gonna. Okay, so I don't have anything I need to replace. We should be fine on that. I could go fishing, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna go adventuring. That's fine. Alright. Let's go on a little adventure to try and find a sunken ship. Hopefully we can. Maybe we can't. I don't know. I don't want to touch that pufferfish, though. I see nothing so far. Some kind of light source down there. Maybe it's a thing. I don't know. That looks like a thing. I'm in fight mode now. This is pretty wild. Not gonna lie. I don't understand what's happening, but it looks cool. Oh, nope. These things are bad. These things are bad. These things are very, very bad. What is happening to the world? Is this what corruption looks like? Hi, bud. I've seen you before. You suck. Yeah, you poisoned me. Oh, yeah, you're great. Ah, damn. Okay, that's fine. Don't know why it was doing that. That was weird. Like, all audio cut out. That was super strange. Is that just what happens in this mod? The ocean even wasn't that deep. Interesting. Well, let's swim back over and get my stuff back. Now that I have a cow farm, I don't feel that bad about losing leather-based products, which is good. Yeah. Making sure that the levels are still good, sorry. I don't feel so bad about losing leather-based products anymore, but this is kind of concerning. Like, what is this load problem going on right here? I don't understand it. Is it an LOD problem from what's it? Distant Horizons? Is it something else? Where's my stuff, more importantly? Ow. Alright, yep, nope, I'm dead. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. I'm fine with that. I'd like to know where my stuff is, please. I'm gonna make a boat. I'm gonna make a boat. I'll make a boat. Boat, 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 boat. I don't know, maybe I need to set the settings to I paid for the whole CPU, because that is a setting in Distant Horizons. I'm going to take down this tree. Hopefully I don't lose my backpack again. That thing is always super useful, and I just don't use it enough. I don't leave floaters, not even on my own world. Boom. Alright. Cataclysm adds some stupid mobs. That's fine. It adds also some pretty good bosses, I've heard, so that's what we're using. That's why we're using it. Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? Where'd it go? I died really close to the surface too, so I'm surprised I can't find it. That's a bunch of kelp. That's not helpful. That's apparently where a bubble stream is. That's good to know. That is a new... Okay, so that's that. Cool, good to know. That guy's gonna try to kill me. Oh, come on. There it is. There's some of it. Here it is. Found it. Sick. is the book? Where's my spell book? Really don't want to have lost the spell book. It's super important. I'm going to need to transfer those spells to another book. Also, where's my sword? There's the iron, there's my sword. Where's the book? That's irritating. Where'd it go? It didn't have like Curse of Vanishing on it or anything. Is it still in its slot? No, it's not. Did the game break? I hope not. I know, it's looking kind of broken, so to be honest, I can't really tell. Oh, come on, open. Behave. Where is it? Come on. Is a dolphin playing with it? Nope. Okay. Come on. That sucks. I don't want to have to make a spell forward because those things are just going to be pain. I'm going to have to find a broken portal. Going to have to get diamonds. Got a little Grimly on his side. There we go. Got him. That's retribution is what I call that. Anything down here? Anything drop? Nope. Okay. Oh, but I do have this now. This is weird. What's this guy do? Oh, you can eat him. Okay. Oh, and a lead. Sick. That's going to be useful, actually. I'm honestly going to keep looking for this until I know that it's been 5 minutes. Where could it be? Those are super good healing spells, and I don't want to have to make more because making it Spellforged looks like it's going to suck. Well, gonna have to make a Spellforge. Unless he has it. Nope, just a trident. Didn't even drop the trident. How rude. Nope, nope, it poisons you. Good to know. Great to know. That's excellent. Okay, but poison can't kill you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, loving that. Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Up. Up, another lead. Well, shucks. That sucks. Go back to my house. We'll just make another book. I wasn't carrying any of the leather, so we're fine. And I now have wheat, so I can actually feed my beasts. Alright, it's a little irritating. But I have enough divine orbs or divine pearls that I can make spells. I just need to be able to make or find ink, which, not saying anything, but there is a wizard tower over there. A wizard who could very quickly get his butt whooped by me. Whoops. That happened. Okay. Is the water necessary? Also, how did a torch just replace a... No. Okay. There we go. Oh, I see. That's the problem. I need to take these things out of my offhand. They seem to be breaking the game. Let's just mine out the area around here. That's better. Alright. That's fine. It'll do. Any shipwrecks down there, maybe? No. No. Let's increase actual render distance since I'm not running off of... since I'm not running any shaders. Let's do like 12. And then simulation can be 10. There we go. Now I can see. Hi, bud. Did you drop any leather? You did. Good. Okay. That should actually be enough to make our chained book. So that's good. We do need diamonds so we can mine obsidian so that we can mine the Spellforge, because I'm going to assume that the Spellforge needs a diamond pickaxe. It's a weird assumption to make, but I'm just gonna play it like that because it takes crying obsidian, and like everything else that takes obsidian, you probably need diamonds to mine it. Alright. 2 and 2 and 3 chains. And paper, which I can make with that. Fun fact, you can actually make paper out of sugarcane. It's just not the greatest paper. That goes in the spellbook slot. It has that many spells. That's kind of sad in comparison to the Rotten Book. Let's look at the comparison. But the Rotten Book did give us the debuff of minus 15 spell resistance. it had 8 spells, but the Apprentice book is going to have 8 spells once we get it anyways, so that's fine. It also reduces cast time, which is way better. This only has 6 spells. And it is the Ironbound Tome. Alright, so we've actually leveled up a little bit because we don't have something that's going to kill us anymore. I'm kind of going back and forth on this thing, where it's... I'm going to keep that. Yeah, let's just stay with the animations being normal. Alrighty, let's go. Go. Yeah, we're good there, and then we just kind of go. There we go. And now it's all closed off. Perfect. I just want to make sure that I don't actually fall into a pit, I'm going to be honest. So, I'm happy as long as I don't. Well, you know, fall into a pit. Oh, another cave. Every time I walk into a cave, I'm going to be honest, I think, is this a cave, or is this Distant Horizons debugging? Which is always a possibility, and has already happened this session, so I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, we have finally reached Deep Slate. Pog. Okay. We now explore. And I be sensible and get my tool out. My weapon, I mean. Okay. Do-do-do. Just make a little andesite pillar. Oh, okay. Never mind. Wrong spot. Dude, this is so much. This is insane. Who needs an iron farm? Well, I will, but, you know. That's the joke. Okay. Nothing over there. We're good. We ride. Alright. Kill everything. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. It's gonna be like nothing at the end of it. Yep, okay. Well, if I need a coal cave, I have a coal cave. I don't think I need coal right now, though, so I think I should be fine. Gonna make a little detour off of here. Oh, sweet lord. Okay. Good, you're dead. And I'm happy. Okay, maybe we'll find some iron, maybe we won't. Maybe we'll find some diamonds. We probably won't, though. I hear some scribblos. Come here, scribblo. Hello, scribblo. Get out of here. Didn't your pants never teach you nothing? You know, the idea of a baby zombie is actually quite terrifying. That means that baby, a thing that normally can't walk, because it's zombified, has so much strength in its legs to run at you faster than you can sprint. And then proceed to just know where your brain is. Honestly, probably more horrifying than Notch or Mojang ever intended to make it. Sick skill book. Pain anticipation. I like this one. It'll get replaced soon, but it's nice. I wonder if that's for biome of... I wonder if that's for biomes of plenty. That or spruce might not grow year-round anymore, which would be interesting. And quite the thing to manage. Maybe I can config it out, though. I don't know. Oh, that ain't good. Now I'm down here. I don't like being down here. Hello, creeper. Hello, lamppost. What you doing? Came to see your flowers blooming. See, you got no rhymes for me. Boobity-doo-doo, feeling groovy. Oh, I can now just use offensive guard. I keep forgetting about that. I've killed enough people that I can just use it. It attacks way faster. That's why you want to use it. It's great. Okay, maybe I should have used that coal cave before. Alright, that's all the torches I can actually use. I need to hold this one in my offhand for a while. There's some dirt. Cool. Who's playing the music? Who do I get to stab? You guys hear that too, right? Did he drop the disc? No, he doesn't. Why do they play music? That's so strange. I will never understand that. That's wild. Ouch. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. You're good now. I'm happy. I'm out of food. That's not great. This is not a good place to be in. I'm going to go back and get myself some food. It's definitely been 5 minutes, so this will be a charm. Alright, this way. I need to make a raid farm so I can get an infinite redstone. Almost everything that you need besides diamonds, you can get infinite of via some form of farm. I kind of like that about this game, and I also kind of dislike it. It makes it so that Minecraft, you wind up not mining. Know what I mean? A little bit strange, but it is how it is. Frickin' hell. Alright, there we go. Where's my staircase down? Follow the torches. That's where my staircase down is. Scary hole. Didn't even notice it the first time, just kind of jumped over it. Up here, over here. Perfect. Here we go. Up the highway. Alrighty. Let's go see how much the wheat has grown, because I've been loading the same chunks regardless, so the wheat probably has grown. And let's see if we can entity cram some cows. Hopefully we can. Wow, okay. Never mind, the wheat hasn't grown. I'll go get some bread. This is the dejected, like, walk of shame. I go to the grocery store, I pick up pickled meat, and I go to the grocery store for Papa. There's the bread. That's the just-in-case bread. Okay, there we go. Hit the mic. Perfect. I'm great. I'm great at this. I'm a content creator. This is what I do. Flint can go in there. I think that's it, though. I really need to do some adventuring, but adventuring is really dangerous, so might not. Might not. I don't know. Can you kill each other yet? Why haven't you done anything? It's been ages. Entity cram, come on. Do I have more bones? I really want to speed up the process as fast as possible. But I don't have things like diamonds yet, so I can't. Bone. I have a singular bone left. Yeah, that's it. I'm not using the backpack as often this time around because I'm also doing way better at resource management, so... XP. Cram. Kill each other. Come on. You were supposed to work super fast and be like uber reliable. What happened to you? Alright. Let's go out and do some normal cow hunting, because I kind of need steak. I should just be like a normal YouTuber and actually edit these. Leave it in the comments if you want that to be the case. If you don't leave it in the comments, I'll start editing them. I'll start chopping them down. I'll record like 3 hours of recording and I'll chop it down to be like 20 minutes. But I also personally really like long-form content, so that's kind of where I was going with this. If you don't want that to be the case, let me know. Is that hay bales or is that... No, that's flowers. Because flowers are rendered as full blocks. Alright, I'm going to fulfill a curiosity that I had. I'm going to go over to the spruce forest. I'm going to chop down a tree. I'm also going to eat this steak really quick. And along with that, we're going to be going to the wizard tower. We're going to see what's in the wizard tower. We're going to steal from that man. I know that there's probably a chronomancer there. I don't know what he's going to try to do to me. But I know that he has a pedestal in his area. And I know that we have a pickaxe. Okay, I thought that we were going to say... I thought I was going to say that we have lost our pickaxe. But no, he has a pedestal, and we might be able to harvest that. And he might have a spell forge, and we'll be able to see if we can even remotely break it with an iron pick. If we can, I'm going to take it and bring it back to my house. If we can't, I'm going to leave it there and maybe craft spells explicitly at his place. There's my crafting table from before. But we run. We run. We run and we harvest a spruce tree. Okay, this is actually kind of cool. The like sparse snow is really nice. Okay, good. That's solid. Alright, now we just wait a little bit. Year round. Okay, cool. Another. Come on. You don't have that many leaves. Just break all of them. Give me the saps. Sapling. Give it to me. Alright, I think 3 is actually enough, if I'm going to be honest, though. I'm going to let that decompose whenever we get back to it. But if we cut through this pass... I love... Okay, I'm going to say it. This is one of the reasons that I switched from Terralith or whatever it was to whatever this is, Tectonic or whatever. I love mountain ranges. I always have. I always will. Mountain ranges in the sea. 2 best things to see. But it's just... This is just insane. The fact that I can actually say we just have to cut through the pass in Minecraft. That's nutty. Alright. Iron, but I don't have enough pickaxe to break it. Emerald, but I don't really care. Alright. And then we come over across to this. Some lovely normal stuff. There we go. There it is. This mountain range circles all of this to get to that. And I guess that that's the other side of the continent, so I wasn't really looking that hard. Blue leaves. Huh. We will now raid the Wizard's Tower. Let's go. Let's get this party started. I wouldn't be surprised if he's immediately irritated with us. Just by even thinking about entering his domain. That's him. Never mind. We don't go down, we go up. We go up to steal his stuff. What's up here? A really big bed. Ooh. Okay. Some paper. We have a look at the sea now. A spellbinding book. Or spellbinding table. Useless door that they do for decoration in this game. Yes. Can I harvest this? No, it's not big enough. This one? Yes, big enough. Got it. Another inscription table. I'm going to take his lantern. Because I like lanterns. Alright. We are going to be stupid. And we are going to try something. Set spawn. So I don't have to run back here. Grab some bread. Eat the bread. Alrighty. We begin. Stuck for a second. Ah, dang it. Okay. That's fine. I spawn in your house. Oh no, I need to respawn in your house. Call an ambulance. But not for me. Alright, I think he's drinking instant health or invisibility. I wouldn't be surprised if it's both. Wow, okay. Man, that sucks. Alright, let's go. We go into your abode. Pick up all my stuff again. Put on as much as possible and leave. Never mind. Alright. I called it obliteration for a reason. Yeah, I'm getting my butt pounced on. Frickin' A. Hello, brother. That sucks. That's a bad feeling. That feels bad. Alright. I'm taking one of your beds. Putting it right here. Rock all night, fish all day. That's what I live by. That's my code. Probably shouldn't have worn everything to this, but you know, it's not that bad. I go to the grocery store. I pick up pickled meat. I go to the grocery store for Papa. Okay. Man, why does he summon just a polar bear? Nope. Okay. The definition for insanity is pretty stupid, gonna be honest. Alright. Can I beat the polar bear to death? I almost can. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's beat his polar bear to death. Alright. Getting close, getting close. Getting close, getting close, getting close. Alright. We got him. We got him. We got him. He doesn't have a bear anymore. I have to check my texts. That's fine. That's fine. The fact of the matter is that your speaker earlier was super loud.
Oh.
And also I could get copyright claimed for it. Yeah, Daniel vacuumed earlier. It's fine. Frick. Nope. Nope. Oh. Oh. Dang it. Okay. I'm like slowly holding my breath more and more as I do this. Oh goodness, I'm bad at this game. Ouch. Okay. Yep, he's targeting me. Okay, that's fine. I can put that on. I can equip that. I can put that on. My helmet might have broken. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. Where'd he go? Where is he? Come here, you cheap git. Where is he? He's invisible, isn't he? Don't you have like a hidey hole? Where's your hidey hole? I'm breaking your house. Be mad. The armor stand flinches. Alright, I guess he's gone. That's cool. Don't know where he went, but he gone. Oh, lightning in a bottle. Oh, that's perfect. That stuff's super hard to get your hands on. Frozen bones. Nice. Crafting table. Excellent. Anvil. Oh. One of the worst ones, but it's fine. Some rabbit stew. A few frost spells. No way. So we have Frost Step and Frost Wave. Ah, yes, ink. Oh, I've been waiting for that. Tools of the trade. Yeah, baby. All right. Oh, there's so much ink. Oh, I was so afraid when I got this mod that there would be like, oh, so spare ink and it would be so difficult. No, this is great. Another spell scroll. Get as many books as I can because they're going to be super important in a minute. And all the arcane essence I can. Everything in this game is based on arcane essence. Am I not wearing my spellbook? Oh, I'm not. Put that in there. All right. So that's going to transform it into a lower level spell. Frost Wave is common. So that turns into, yeah, ice level. Okay. That gets put there. Okay. Can I even inscribe this? No, I can't. Okay. Because my book is not high enough level. That's fine, though. Does that immediately move it to the curio slot? No, it doesn't. It leaves it. It leaves it in my inventory. There we go. That goes there. And that goes there. All right. Sick. I'm going to break some of your bookshelves now, man. Oh, no, that's where he went, isn't it? He went down here. Yes. Okay, I now have a couple of spells to use against him. This is how you set up a cauldron to get like an alchemist thing, but you can't do a bunch of the stuff that you would do with an alchemist thing in that. Bedroll, okay. Ah, more scrolls. Yes. Ring. Put that on. What does it do? Oh, it levels up ice block. That's cool. Oh, that's neat. Okay, that's fine. I like that. Bunch of eyeballs and ice balls and snow. That's just a rug. I'm going to take all of this because it's very quickly going to become cow feed. That'll be nice. I don't need the yellow carpet. What I need is that. Alright. Some chains. Some soul lanterns. Don't need those. Oh, it's my game focusing on a bee. Okay. I'm honestly still kind of surprised that I killed/didn't kill him. That was interesting. Anything of epic proportions will go in there. That is Summon Polar Bear. I so far have Frostwave and Frost Step. Let's add Summon Polar Bear. Okay. Now we have 3 spells, and I can choose between them like this. Alright, I'm going to assume that he's up in his room. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to kind of assume that. I'm going to go up to his room, and I'm going to beat the crap out of him. He's not here. Okay. Then what the heck happened down there? Because I didn't kill him. I'm pretty sure he wasn't dead when I was done with him. But I'm not complaining. So, you know. Honestly, kind of a win-win. He died, and I got to take his stuff. Alrighty. Now that we have all this neat garbage, we can head back. Heading back was this way. Through the mountain range again. He's here. Alright, neat. Cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, frick. Okay, that's what frost block is, or whatever it's called. That's cool. This is fun. This is actually really fun. I like this a lot. Pick up my stuff. Pick up my stuff. Okay. Okay. Oh, he's right there. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, thank you. No. Eat the bed. I just came here to commit thievery. No, there he is. I thought he followed me up the stairs. Oh, he didn't. Oh, my eyes are starting to hurt. I'm just staring at the screen for, like, way too intensely. I stole all of his stuff, too. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest. Alright, there's my sword. I'm gonna need that in a second. If I can run away for a hot minute, then I'll be fine. I think I can. Alright. Sword. Sword goes there. Backpack. Alright. Ouch, 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 ouch. Why can't I get out of this? I hate that. Alright. Let's actually sleep through the night. It's fine. My stuff's not going to move. Okay. Why can you aim yours? Oh, that's so important. I didn't even notice I was missing all of that. I go to the grocery store. I pick up pickled meat. I go to the grocery store for Papa. Alright, I have all my stuff. I do still very much want to kill him. Gonna be completely honest. Where'd my boots go? It's the problem. I really want to kill him, but I can't find all of my stuff. Ever. Alright, he's nowhere to be seen. Imagine fighting to this music. Does he understand that this is his house and he can go back inside whenever he wants? Where is he? Where are you? I'm so sorry. Alright, I'm gonna leave him be. I'm not sure if he's gonna drop anything cool if I kill him, so I'm just going to have stolen his stuff and ran away like a thief in the night. Oh, that stuff was also important. I'm so glad that I got it. That's great. Alright, cool. Off we go. I did not get to steal any of his books, but that's fine. Back over a mountain. Over hill and under hill. Above the clouds, soaring above, along to the sounds of my cringe-worthy voice. That's a big cloud. Keep clipping myself, but that's fine. You know, we kind of have to. Yep, okay. I am going to grab probably some peanuts in a minute, though, once we get back to our house. Because I have to reset my spawn point. I should be taking damage a lot more seriously, because we need to set spawn again, or else I'm going to spawn at the guy's house, and that would be bad. So, should probably be taking this just a little bit more seriously. What time of year is it? I know I could just get a normal calendar, but I'm not gonna, so that's fine. Late spring, day 3. Got it. Let's make some cow feed out of this. There we go. I wondered what time of year it was, because that is covered in snow, and I don't remember it being covered in snow before. So perhaps during the rainfall, the idea is that it snowed over there because seasons. But maybe it's just a snowy biome, and I haven't noticed yet. Again, sorry for the groaning. I know that the mic picks it up way more than my ears do, but I have to move the mic, guys. And if I loosen it at all, then, like, the groaning is less, but also the mic starts to sag, and that's bad. Don't want the mic sagging, because then I have to adjust it more. Alright. Over to Here We Go. To force our cows to crush each other. That didn't work the way that I wanted it to, and now I'm kind of perturbed, honestly. There we go. Right. Let's get this party started. Have spawn. Did they get rid of entity cramming or something? Am I missing some kind of memo? Because nothing's happening. Someone's texting me. It's that normal text that you get of Peter Griffin falling over. My friends are idiots. But I love each of them because of the fact. Right. Oh yeah, I guess because it wasn't rendered in. And these wouldn't have been working. Okay, we can put all the books of the books. So we have some rare, some uncommon, and some common ink. That's good to know. That goes in there too. I don't want to lose that. Oh, there are my boots. Sick. That can actually fit in there. Those go in there as well. These are for crafting frozen spells. These are for crafting lightning spells, and they're super hard to get your hands on. A bottle of lightning requires you to walk up with a bottle and tap a charged creeper. Frozen bones, though, drop by strays, so they're super easy to get your hands on. I can't imagine ice spells being incredibly powerful, but that guy did just destroy me, so there might be some merit to him. Okay, both boots are at pretty equivalent strength levels. These are used for making holy spells. Yeah, so to cover it for you guys' sake, and for my memory, these are used that you can upgrade on a mithril anvil. It's like endgame stuff. On a epic anvil, you can upgrade your armor with these, and then they'll give you like 50% max mana. It's minus 6% cooldown, plus 6% spell resistance, stuff like that. Bottle of Lightning is what I just mentioned. Frozen Bone is what I just mentioned. Blood Vial, we're not going to be using, but you get it by standing in a cauldron of water and boiling it over a campfire, and then you start bleeding into it, and then you can get blood vials out of it. Divine Pearl are these. Do they have a crafting recipe? Yeah. They're used for making holy spells or healing spells. This is Hogskin. It's eventually going to be used to make books. Ender Dragon Skin, used for making Ender Dragon stuff. And then there's a couple more things. Blaze Rods are used to make fire spells. And here we go. When we get to this, you have to use Ender Pearls to get Ender spells like Teleport. And then for common scrolls like this, I think you just find them. These are Evocation Scrolls. They can be crafted. With emeralds. Okay. Yeah, there we go. So, Blaze Scrolls, Blaze Rods, as you'd imagine. Let's find one of the uncommon ones, or the common ones, because those are the ones that you can craft, I'm pretty sure. Oh, come on. Show me that. There we go. Crafting recipe. Blaze Rod. Then holy spells, as I mentioned. Divine Pearls. These, I don't know what these are. These might require some kind of skulk. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, these are the lightning spells. Okay. And these are the frost spells. And then lastly, we have the poison spells. Crafted with a poisonous potato. So they give use to the poisonous potato. These are a bunch of ender scrolls that I think you can only collect and not make. And then these are something else. I don't know what this is, but I'm very interested in them. They're all legendary class, even though their levels are different. That's a season sensor. I don't know what it does, but that sounds fun. Yeah, it's only going to get weirder and weirder. I'm going to grab some peanuts. All right, even better. I got some mixed nuts. Insane. Even better than peanuts. There's more nuts than just peanuts. What are we doing? We're doing mining, I think. Hopefully the squeakiness of the nuts is not getting picked up on the microphone, but it might be, which would be unfortunate. I'll just lean back when I chew. That's another thing that we're doing. We need to make another chest. Come on, die already. Yep. We got something happening. Yeah. Do it again. More. Right. We got some beef out of that. I wonder. Oh, it's a nightmare. Oh, it's a nightmare. Turn it off. Turn it off. Alright, I think I'm going to have to do it this way. There we go. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Now you have a bunch of leather. And a bunch of meat, too. You have enough leather to make 5 bookshelves. Well, you also have enough leather. And potentially enough iron. To do something very specific, but very necessary. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Excellent. For now. Excellent. Alright. If we just grab some string. We can do this. Perfect. I should have enough to do this once. I might have enough to do it twice. We don't have have to do it twice. What a shame. But we now have a third slot that we can put in that thing. And that feels good. Why are the nuts squeaky? Why do they squeak? Why can't I stop eating them even though they're bad for the microphone quality? Alrighty, let's go mining. Oh, I have 5. I forgot that I did that. I also did this. Check this out. Yo. We now have 2 extra slots. I can put things in places. I'm not sure what to use the 2 extra slots for because we don't have a bow yet. And I could make one. No, I couldn't. Well, we do have a fishing rod. But I have no reason to put it on the fishing rod because if we die and lose the belt, then we lose the fishing rod too. You know what I mean? So, causes a big problem there. You know what? No, that's actually... I'm not going to do that. Yeah, no, I'm going to build the... I'm going to build the tower before I make an enchantment room. That'll be like a... You must do this before this, then. Type dealy. Let's go downstairs. Let's get the arcane essence off of us first. Man, I'm an idiot. You get to go in the chest with your friends. I didn't notice how hungry I was. I need to make dinner after this. I mean, if this ever ends, we've been going on, what, 3 hours now? Almost 4. That's fine. You know, if you're still in by the 4th hour, you deserve to hear the squeakiness. Not saying you're bad, just saying you're devoted enough that you don't care. Do that. It's definitely been like 5 minutes. Eat this steak. Alright, never mind. Not the greatest cow farm, but a useful one, no doubt. Because it's funny. Alright. This is the worst starter base of all time. I'm gonna be honest. pick before I be called an idiot. Is there anything they could put like in my back pocket? Ah. And then finally, torches. I don't think I have any, so I'm going to have to make some. Thank God for that door. Use the coal from the skull cave to fuel the rest of my torches. Perfect. Excellent. All right. I should not be carrying that. Everything else in that bag is fine, but those aren't. Actually, you know, if I were to beat the Chronomancer, I'm pretty sure it would have given me the Chronomancer's spellbook. But it doesn't actually contain spells. It's just a book that is really good at doing Chronomancy. So I still wouldn't want it. Let me double check, though. Alright, that's cool. How many slots does it have? 10. Okay. So this is still better? No. Okay. Any enchanted book. Funny. I thought that there was a Chronomancer's one. Oh, I might have just dropped part of his gear then. I don't know. But it's interesting that there would be a Blaze one without there being a Frost one. Because that's an Necronomicon. That's for death spells. Yeah, it's got special spell list too. That's super strange. Why they summon my electricians and... Oh, because they're nature spells. Okay. I think I get it. Okay. I know I'm going to make like a house with a tower. Because it's warlock, it's not straight up wizard, but it's also not straight up fighter. At least that's what I'm going with. That's the rationalization that I've made in my head already. But I'm still not sure how I'm going to build it, if I'm going to be honest. I hit the wrong key. Sorry if the content is dragging, I'm just eating and mining. Nothing really impressive or unimpressive to see here. We're 4 hours in, guys. You can't expect much from me. This is slowly becoming more and more a test of character. Anything else? Just showing how hardened I am. Alright, that spider's immediately gonna try to come up here and kill me. Maybe I can kill it first, though. Oh, never mind, you can't. Diamonds! See that? See him? Right there. That didn't work. That's a shame. Right. He can still be on for cooldown. Okay, that's kind of sick. Let's do polar bear. You're supposed to be helping me, man. Kill him. I have a polar bear. I will call him Doug. Diamonds. Sick. Finally. It's 4 hours into the game. I am the opposite of a speedrunner. Alright. Put those in the inventory. Put this back in the tool belt. Alrighty. That's where my exit is. So we're just gonna... Nice. Take care of him, Doug. Man, you're trash at your job. Okay, thank you. What's this? Oh, guard skill. Why is it unavailable? Oh, I see. Because it's not the guard skill, it's perfect bulwark. Got it. There we go. It's probably lava. It's probably not one of my caves. I wonder why Doug isn't following me around. That's sick. That's cool. I like that. Was Doug just suffocating? There we go. I still don't really have any idea what that ability does. I would have gotten Frostbreath rather than that if I could have, but I didn't. So, you know. You live life how life lets you live it. It would be nice if you could make Crying Obsidian by, like, 2 Obsidian and 2 gas tiers. Man, I should have seen this man coming. But I didn't. Take care of him, Doug. Thank you. There we go. Sweet goodness. Just trying to eat my food and check my text. Leave me alone. The singing blade so far, though, is by far the funniest thing in this mod that I've come across. Oh, I see. It slows down people a bunch. That's awesome. You can attack with your big old sword. Alright, my sword's almost broken, so I'm going to try to not use it as much. Sick. 2 diamonds. Honestly, would have gotten more if I was strip mining, but strip mining isn't interesting, and I need to be interesting on this, so I mean... Luckily, this cave came along and made it so the content wasn't so drab. That's nice. Honestly, very glad that I'm not streaming, because I would have just been, like, glancing over the entire time that we were going down and, like, looking at the viewer count dropping. And being like, Slightly petrified. I don't know. I don't really care, though. Like, if this turns into a living, I will be the happiest camper on the planet. But if it doesn't, then, like, I'm still going to be doing it. Doesn't really matter. That's a witch. I don't want to go wherever she is. Nope. No, thank you. Leave me alone. Let me get my redstone in peace. That's all I want. I saw a bunch of people had made Hypixel's Smelting Touch into an actual enchantment as a mod. And I was like, that's sick. Because Smelting Touch is like such a useful enchantment in that game. It makes it so you don't need a furnace anymore, and almost every single pickaxe has it to make sure that you don't need a furnace. Because if you were to sit there in Skyblock Hypixel and just use your furnace continually, that would be the most boring thing to do in the entire game, and it would probably make a lot of people log off the server, if I'm going to be honest. Also, I'm not picking a fight. I'm going to say that right now. But I found it very funny when I heard Thor Hall's reason for making Block Game, which is that it's a server that I play on and I love dearly. but he wanted an MMO where all of the Minecraft mods were server side, and he's like, I hadn't seen anyone do that before, and I still haven't seen anyone do it, and I'm like, Thor, Hypixel doesn't make you install mods. the largest thing in all of Minecraft, the largest server is an unmodded server that has all of the modifications that are done to the game on server side. Like, come on, man. I know it might not be an MMO by your definition of the game, but it is an MMO by the fact that it's a massive multiplayer online game. I don't know. No, I dropped a peanut. That's a shame. Means one less squeak for you fellows. I can see the mic reacting to me chewing, and it's making me very self-conscious. Especially since, like, the mic isn't close to my face because I'm chewing. And so whenever I speak, I'm farther away from the mic, so I'm not peaking it at the right point. But if my mouth is closer, then you guys can hear me chewing. That bad. That bad news bears. Alright, let's go upstairs. But I want to eat. I need to eat because I'm very, very, very hungry. No, I dropped one. I am surprised at how long I get to keep Doug. Oh, buddy. Buddy, get out of that. Buddy. Doug. No, Doug, move. Okay. We're going to be here for a second. There we go. Don't worry, I know where I can get more bamboo, it's fine. Okay, there we go. Iron pick again. I need a diamond pick to collect the obsidian that I'm going to need for an enchantment table. Or enchanting table. Can't remember which one it is. I don't care to remember which one it is. There we go. Can I just spell you, Doug? Where'd you go? Oh, you left. Okay. Farewell, Doug. I'm gonna check on the cows. No, frickin'. I don't know how that works. Oh, no, it works because water replacing a torch is because it becomes a source block again. That's why it worked. Okay. Yeah. I'm not insane. I'm just dumb. Sorry for hitting the microphone. There we go. Very concentrated. Very difficult work I'm doing here. Requires a high level of concentration and cognition. Speaking of which, when were colleges so... When did they start caring so much about how well you could write if you're in STEM? Like, I can write really well. I know that I can write really well. I'm a writer. You know what I mean? Like, I write things pretty much on a daily basis. Either that or I come up with ideas for things to write on a daily basis. And I know that I can write well, but I have a bunch of friends that aren't that great at proper English. And by proper English, I don't mean like, oh, they speak like they came out of the hood. I'm talking like, no, they're perfectly normal individuals who can't write a formal paper. And it's primarily because they're gents in STEM. And why is it that the thing that's science, math, it's science, science, technology, math, and engineering, cares so much about your English performance when it's not an English degree? I had to write 3 portfolios this quarter, and all of them were for STEM-based classes, and all of them were like, write this in essay form. And I'm like, I don't really want to write that in essay form. Like, I know I'm a writer, but why are you doing this to everyone, man? That just seems like a weirdly cruel punishment to give people that are better at English a leg up. Like, come on. We're STEM students. We don't need to study English. When we do it for the college credit, and we do it for the required college credits of like English 101 and English 102 maybe. Because we need to take those for, you know, that's how you open college realistically. That's how most people do it. But I mean, like, beyond that, come on, we're STEM students. Got us a break. We're here for math and science, and we don't really... Nope. Don't really need this kind of harassment. I just find it interesting, and I wonder when colleges started doing it. Someone should look into that. Maybe I will. I don't know. I typically don't care even if I have the time, I just don't care to look into stuff like that. Frickin' heck. Somehow didn't blow up my stairs. Pog. The game is telling me to stop. I'm getting too, like, slightly political. That's a huge thing that I'm gonna mention right now, actually. If you, How did my stairs then even out again just now? Sorry. That's another creeper. I see. Okay, it teleports me to my enemy. Good to know. If and when I ever start streaming, I'm going to have a clause, and I'm telling you all this now, that says get political and get banned. Reason being that I don't want to get political at all, in the slightest. So just letting you guys know, that clause will be enforced vehemently if I see anything, such as gun rights, trans rights, any kind of rights, any kind of political push in the chat. Immediate removal from chat. And I say that for the simple reason of I am an entertainer. I exist to entertain people. It is my job. At least when it comes to me sitting down in front of this computer. I want people to forget about existence for as long as they're watching me. And part of existence is politics. And politics sucks. So there's your reasoning for all the people who were going to ask, but why? No, there. It's because there is a time where a certain set of people, myself included, simply want to not care. Come on, bedrock. Come on, bedrock. Not a bedrock. That's cave. That's not what I was wanting, but that's fine. I'll take it anyways. I'll fight you with the other arm. Just tried to breathe in masticated nut. Kids, don't breathe peanuts. Your body will really not like you if you try to breathe in peanuts. And people who aren't kids, don't clip that. Is this just a cave full of redstone? No, it is a cave leading me out of the depths, which is irritating, to say the least. But I want to light all of it. Alright, there we go. There might be something in this stuff. There might not be. If there is, we can tell by blowing it up. So I'm eventually going to just probably make like a TNT farm or a TNT duper. No, a TNT dupers only work if the TNT is active, doesn't it? Yeah, so a TNT farm. Find some way to make a creeper farm. I know that either Etho or someone, Etho, Tango, or Scar did it. And I'm not sure how they did because, like, you can't specifically request that creepers get spawned, unless maybe you can. I don't know. But didn't have a spawner or anything like that. Just only spawned creepers. Don't know how they did it. Bedrock. Yeah, baby. Alright. Now we go strip mining. Here we go. Poggers champion. Go until your pickaxe breaks. Yeah. I gotta find some lava pools. I think there was one up on the surface that I just can't remember the location of. Well, you could probably harvest that for obsidian. Yep, hit the mic stand again. I really probably shouldn't have it be going over my my left hand. Not my right hand. Yeah, keep that from the house. Up we go, and up this way. Alright, cows. Alright, we boogie. We run. What's in here? Nothing I can use right now. Slightly irritating. Sit upright. Stop putting my feet up on my trash can. Alright. I think there was a lava pool over here. I might be wrong. Maybe. Would be pretty poggers if there was. But there's not. I could have sworn that I saw a lava pool somewhere around here. Minecraft, but I can only speak in villager. Next Camman 18 video, bet. There it is. There we go. Right. Now we cut the diamond pickaxe's teeth. Takes so long without efficiency. Give me the block. Alright, so this right here is going to be an enchanting table. That's the 4 for the enchanting table, and we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 for the portal minimum. Unless I want to make a bigger portal or a traditional portal. The oceans are super deep now, so I'm not sure what I'm going to do about boats. and needing to use boats. Ah, damn. Because I want to still go to sunken ships, because sunken ships have a lot of really good loot. Good. But sunken ships are probably going to be very hard to get into, as they are, you know, at the sea floor, and the sea floor for us right now is super low down. Alright, I only need 5 more. Come on. I really do wish that I could just find a ruin portal with enough crying obsidian to make the thing, but no, this is how we're having to do this. Alright, one more, then we're done. I don't want to spend any more time mining obsidian without an efficiency pickaxe. Oh, there's another lava pool. That's the one that I was thinking of, probably. Iron. Let's go. Alright. It's definitely been about 5 minutes, but the crops have not grown yet, so I can't harvest. That's what I'm going to call it from now on. I harvest the cow. Okay, we need books and 2 diamonds. We have an enchanting table. Good. And then now we need to make a bunch of bookshelves. So probably going to need to farm some trees. This will only make me 5. Okay. I did mention that I was going to have to make my mega builds, or not my mega build, but my larger base, before I made my enchanting room. So let's do that. Let's make my larger base. Can you out of cobblestone? No. Okay, good to know. But I don't have enough coal to do what I'm planning to do. Time to go back down there. Without my diamond pickaxe. I need 3 iron and another 2 sticks. And I'm gonna go and get a crap ton of coal. Let's go down to the coal cave, the coal cave, the coal cave. There is a coal cave in my thing. And I need to harvest it. Going down to the coal cave, the coal cave, the coal cave. Gonna go to the coal cave and harvest all its coal. found the coal cave. Kinda sucks. Just slightly. Slight suckage. There we go. Okay, nothing. Got some iron though, which is always good. Iron is always good until you make an iron farm, then you just kind of have it. Water will come down. We're fine with this. We're at the bottom of the ocean. Hello, I am under the water. Please help me. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Nope. Yeah, it's fine. No, you were mined. You were picked. Alright. Alright, fine. Be that way. Be glitchy. That's okay. I don't care. Just gonna do it again. Oh, never mind. Now you decide to behave. I don't need you. I'm flooding this room. Just because I want coal. Right, there we go. Got it. Bing, bang, boom. Go up. Swim. Bunch more coal, but what else is in here? We're fine. We're good. We're alive. We live. I hate pufferfish. We're fine. We're fine. We live. We live. We live. Alright, we're good. See, guys, 3 health left. We're fine. Perfect. So much coal. Something I just thought about. Generation Alpha will never understand the cringe songs that were written about Minecraft, like "Don't Mine at Night" or Friday parody. I'm pretty sure it was just called Diamonds. But Generation Alpha will never actually fully understand those. Because though they are quintessential to Minecraft, they came out in a time before them. And thus they are a thing for no one but Generation Z. And are cringe. I'm gonna die. This is how it ends, isn't it? Oh, we're good. We live. We live. I never die. Alright. Go through the small. Get to the large. Doesn't actually end well. No. Swim back. Get to the magma. We're good. We live. We leave. Alright. Yes, this is where I need to be. Here we go. To the destroyed cave. Ah. Terrifying. Mental. Alright. More coal. I need a bunch of this because I'm going to be firing stone. And I need to fire stone first. So I can turn it into stone bricks. Honestly, this is probably good because I'm going to need like infinite of this later. Sure, you could use like a tree farm to fuel that, but coal's just better. The only thing better than coal is if I was to get, is if it was to make an infinite lava farm, which is actually pretty straightforward, but I need some dripstone, and I'm not been in any caves yet where dripstone is available, so the thing is, you get dripstone, you put it over a bunch of cauldrons. Sure, the cauldrons cost a lot of money and cost a lot of resources, but it gets you endless lava, which you can use to just smelt like so much stuff. Alright, I think that's actually enough coal. We have just over a stack. Should be fine. I need to go to bed anyways because well, we have phantoms, so don't want any of them soaring above my head. Crack my knuckles. Back to the game. Alright. Time to fire some stone. Did they added a glint to butter. That's nice. Let's start with a stack or two. If one coal smelts 8 blocks, then 8, so 64 divided by 8 is 18? Well, let's I think it's like 12, but let's play it safe and no. 8 times... It's 8 times 8, so it's 8 coal is going to smelt 1 stack. So we want to get more cobble. There we go. And smelt. Perfect. Now we wait. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to plot this out in deep slate. Maybe here, because the grass is nice. It's a nice green, but it's like super vibrant, so maybe not. Let's do it. Let's do it in another spot in this grove, and we're gonna axe that entirely, like it's gonna be gone. We could actually move it back a bit if we wanted to. No, but the mine shaft's over there. Let's put it. Yeah, let's put it right over where the house currently is. but it's going to be a series of 3x3 with a 3x3 tile in the middle. So like if I was to map it out on top of this thing, we have circles like this. Here's what I'm thinking, right? And this is not planned at all. This is just my thought process. Oh, we have to move it over one. Okay. We'll move it over a block. Alright, we'll move it over a block. So it doesn't look like this. It looks... doesn't look like that. You get my point, though. And then it rises up like 3 or 4 stories, and we can just keep adding stories as we need them, because it's a tower. And maybe we can dig down, too, if we need it. So we might not need to add stories at all. But I'll axe this entire thing. Do I have a silk touch thing in my... Nope, just efficiency 3. That means we're going to lose all the glass. That sucks. What are these? Oh, right, these are the cool ones. That reminds me. Is invisibility. Invisibility is one of these scrolls. So that takes emeralds to make. Okay, good to know. I would say, well, that's smelting, let's go on adventure, but that's not the case. So I'm going to put everything in here, and we're still going to go on adventure, but it's just that we're going to come back, and that's not going to have been smelted. It's fine. Okay. We're going to go on adventure because I need to find a ruined portal and harvest it of its crying obsidian. There it is. My most prized possession. My diamond pickaxe. Pretty sure there's a coast over here, but there might be a ruined portal on it. Don't know. What I do know is that there's absolutely a jungle over there. That's a shipwreck? I think that's a shipwreck. I might be able to get potatoes. That'd be great. This might be a really big continent, and I just didn't notice. Looks like that's what it's turning out to be, though. What is that? I think that is a shipwreck. Okay. We boogie. We groove. On we go. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Okay. I'm going to spend too much time thinking about it in second thought. You know, I probably should have remembered more about where I was. Like, maybe it's exact positional coordinates. But, we ride. It's fine. Who cares? If I was playing with the immersive portals mod, I would probably put my portal into the floor in the tower, because that would just be cool. Like, just have a hell portal in the floor. That would be awesome. But, can't do that because I'm not playing with immersive portals, so we're going to have a standing one, which kind of sucks. Immersive portals is such a fun mod, but it doesn't work with this this version of Forge. They haven't made it to work with this version of Forge. That's not me putting, like, shame on them. They haven't made it to work with my version of Forge. No, I understand that it's, like, 2 guys, I'm pretty sure, if not 1 guy, and they're just trying to make it work, and it's really easy to work with Fabric, apparently, but it's probably harder to port to Forge. Cow. Cow. this. Good. The skins of the fallen. Give me that. I need to be able to make pumpkin seeds so I can make some pumpkin pie. Just for poops and giggles. Another savanna biome. Gonna be honest, I don't really know who all likes the savanna biome. Don't know why they added it. I mean, it has the armadillo now, which is nice, but like, come on, it's not the greatest of biomes. I'm not sure why it's in here. Village. Please say that the village has potatoes. Duh. Alright, it has at least hay bales, which is good. I can take these and turn them into cow feed. For the farm, that definitely works and is definitely not giving me a constant headache. It's probably only giving me a headache because I hate how long it takes for cows to grow up. I personally really don't like that. Because it takes them forever, man. Stole their smoker. That's actually going to be pretty useful, because I didn't chart back to where I was, but I live pretty close to spawn, and I kind of know the area. Take some jelly and some fish, put it on some bread. Delish. Kinda sucks. There we go. Yeah, there it is. That's all you have to do, baby. Just start complaining a little bit. So funny. Listen to that. Listen to the freaking nope block. It's like, it's the most Looney Tunes piece of garbage that this game could offer. Hey, what if it played musical note when you smack someone? Okay, it's got two. It's got one on the frame. That's fine. This is why I brought the water. I have absolutely no problems. Respiration 3, not bad. Oh yeah, you guys will probably like this. as my tribute forever and ever. Who needs fortune on a shovel? Come on. Come on. There we go. Got it. 2. Never mind. Sick. We have a second one. Break. There we go. We need 4, so I need to find another ruin portal and hope that it has another 2. That's a half slab. That's not. That's irritating is what that is. I want that gold block. That'll help once I start getting netherite. Ow. I saw it coming and I did nothing to stop it. Turns out I'm the fool. Alright. I mentioned at the beginning that we are also using Young's Essentials, or no, Young's Extras. Based on everything that I saw from that mod, it seems to almost entirely affect... It seems to almost entirely only affect... What's it? Deserts. So it'll be interesting once we get to a desert, but until then, I'm not sure if we're going to get that much out of it. Is that lava? Ouch. I'll wait it out. Thank God I asked that question. Got the axe. Mine a few planks. Mark that as the exit. That's terrifying. It should not be thought about. Okay. Nope. I'm here for easy loot right now. That's all I'm here for. Just the easy stuff. If I go any deeper, I'm probably gonna die. Good amount of butter. Copper backpack, not the greatest, but I'll take it as a backup. Wait. 1 second. If I were to okay, good. They don't let me do that. Infinite storage. Wouldn't have to use a chest again in my life. Right. Absolute waste of torches. Again, sorry about moving the mic, but kind of have to. Excellent. That's more than terrifying. Alright, never mind. Nope. No. We leave. We leave. We leave. We're out of here. I take the floor, then we leave. I take the floor, then we leave. Thank you for the floor. Nothing down that way. Maybe something down this way. I don't remember if I fully explored it. Nope. My computer's like slowly chugging and then not chugging and then chugging and then not chugging. Kind of funny. Potentially bad. Nope. I'm not looking to die with what I have on me. I'm just looking to loot and then leave. Alright, we leave. Nothing. Okay. Also nothing, just a cave. Got it. Can you not mine while you're on a... Oh, no, you can. It's just mining a different area. Nope. Don't do that. Nope. No. Okay. Okay, we're alive. We're still alive. Oh, merciful heavens. Great elephants. Right. Lest that should happen again. And in hopes that it won't. Up we go. There we go. We're done. We leave. We're done. Oh, that was terrifying. We only had to use a little bit of hay in order to, you know, not die. But that's fine. This is the only complaint I have about Young's better dungeons or Young's better mine shafts. Is that ladder is incredibly long. I understand the point is to be like, oh well, why wouldn't they have made it all the way down to Deep Slate? But still, that ladder is super long, dude. Get comboed. Alright. We leave. Yeah. Game's stuttering. Wait, real quick. That's dead north, right? Okay, that's not where the compass is pointing. Good. So the compass overhead is pointing towards actual north-south east. Actual north-south east. Actual north, south, east, and west. Where the compass in my inventory is pointing towards spawn. Good to know. Good to know. That is actually some pretty vital information. I'm currently headed south. Also good to know. I may at one point play that other voxel-based game that looks a lot like Minecraft. I forget the name of it, though. And that might be fun, because it's like super survivalist and doesn't have an end. It's a lot like hardcore, but you can die. Which makes no sense. Right after I said it. Reason I'm fine with doing this stuff until my pickaxe breaks is because, one, I'm carrying a diamond pick on me. Two, I'm fine with pickaxe breaking on this journey because I'm not going to really need it to like claw my way out in any situation. More jungle. This is the Badlands that we saw in the distance. We got some dunelands. That's nice. Do we have a temple, perhaps? May chance we have a desert temple. May chance we do not. That is a shame. Oh yeah, check this out. So like Distant Horizons, right? You think like, oh, well, it's not that crazy. You know, you just get to see for really far. Let me get to the top of this hill. That's spawn. That's the cherry forest next to spawn. That's some random islands. That's something else. You can just see. It's insane. The only problem is that once we do something like this, which one's the one that's actually that actually works with it? I keep forgetting which one actually works with Distant Horizons. 1 second. I think it's reimagined. I'm not sure though. The effect breaks as soon as you get past the shader line, which might not be that bad, but my computer is kind of sweating right now. Just a little bit. And it is bad when you're on top of a hill like this because you see, oh, well, there's all the rendered bits, and then you can immediately see like the break. It's not terrible. It makes my computer work a bit more, but it's not terrible. And I personally did take away the distance fog, and I'm not using sodium or iris. There she goes. She's wearing up. I'm not using sodium or iris because of the fact that they don't work with Cineata or whatever it's called, connector, and they also don't work with what's it? Forge. That's the word. So while I would be if I was running only fabric mods, I'm running stuff like Epic Fight and Iron Spells and Spellbooks, and there isn't anything to make Forge mods work with fabric, but there is something to make fabric mods work with Forge, but it doesn't work with sodium, so that sucks. It would be nice if there was something that made Forge mods work with fabric, because the fabric loader is, in my opinion, a lot more simple. I don't know why, but it just seems a lot more robust for quality of life, where Forge is a lot more robust for overhaul, if that makes sense. I just need one. I'm not asking for much. Just one portal with 2 Crown Obsidian, please. Please, just one. Just one. What's that? is nice to know though that I can essentially just go north of here and immediately find the coastline that will lead me back home. That's all Badlands. I don't like running across Badlands. It's too rocky. It takes up a lot of food over a lot of time. And over a short amount of time. Just need a portal. Just need a portal. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised if Distant Horizons, with all of its recent growth and LOD loaders like it, or LOD renderers like it, I wouldn't be surprised if there would be a lot of shaders coming out in the near future that work with things like Optifine, or work with things like Iris alone that will just function properly using LOD type rendering, so we wind up with the nicely shaded LOD chunks. Because if you've seen him, there's a dude called Flowstate who runs that exact build. He runs like everything in Fabric, but on top of that, Wizard Tower. But on top of that, he also has the experimental sodium and the experimental iris base with we're gonna actually need to set a spawn rather than using a bedroll. Experimental iris base with the bliss shaders that make it so that you can load stylized or shaded LOD chunks, and it looks frickin' beautiful. Like, it's just gorgeous. But for some reason, Forge doesn't like loading. Not Forge. Sodium doesn't want to work with Forge on it, or something. I don't know. Or for one reason or another, it just doesn't work together, and it's weird. I just need 3 of you. Thank you. Be me, upgrade tool belt. Be me also, don't use tool belt upgrades. You may ask, why are you doing this? Well, I know where spawn is, but I'm a modified dude, and I need to keep my spawn point where it does. All right. Here's the deal. We're going to do this because we can and because it works. Actually, I need to cook that. Gonna be doing that next. All right. That can go in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. This needs to come out. That can go in there. Yeah, that should be right. Because this isn't going to be enough to... Yeah, that's only enough to make the sword and a bit. I need to still cook one more. Run out of daylight here. Fine. Okay. I'll just use the bed. It's fine. Okay. Just gotta get to some stone. Perfect. That ain't great. That means that there is someone here of immense power. I want to summon, gonna summon Doug first. I've summoned Doug. Mans just has a dungeon. Mans just has a noisy dungeon. Holy crap. Blaze Storm. Wall of Fire. Wall of Fire is good. Firebolt. Also good. Blank Road. Those will be useful later. Is there an inscription table down here? No. Arcane Cloth. Burning Death. Plus 25 max minute. There we go. We have another ring now, boys. Now we can leave the easy way or the hard way. I kind of like the hard way. Okay, so that's the difference. Frick. We're good though, we left. Now if he tries to follow, which he might, I don't know. Maybe he will, maybe he won't. Oh wait, now he has to deal with Doug. Oh, Doug's down there. Is Doug dealing with him? Oh, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna summon Doug again. Doug summoned. Kill him, Doug. Frick. Okay. Frick, he has fire breath. Nope, that's not good. Why are you unstaggerable? Dang it. Okay, we're fine. We're not actually losing that much every time we die. We're only losing what we looted from him. Which is okay. Okay, I'm missing my tool belt. Please don't say I got burned. I think my tool belt might have gotten burned. text. Just an email from LinkedIn. Friggin'. I love that they're trying to get people jobs, but I hate how many times they text you a day. At least have it on the corpse. That's all that matters. Right. So I can pick it up really quickly, and you won't even notice. Keck. I'm beating the system, Keck. Also, we have an infinite leather farm, so I'm not that torn up about losing the, belts. Hello, kind sir. You've killed me twice now. How are you today? I think that I have acquired all of my stuff from your humble abode and will now be leaving. Wait, is that mine? That is mine. Thank you. Fireball. Yes. Grants freezing immunity. Oh, that's going to be so great for fighting the Pyromancer. And for that, fighting the Chronomancer. Yep, lost the belt. That's fine. It didn't have anything important on it. Unless I put the belt away. Did I put the belt away? Was I smart about this? No, I wasn't. But I do still have my diamond pickaxe. I was thinking about putting my diamond pickaxe in the belt. Then I thought, no, that's a dumb idea. Just because that's better for traveling. There we go. Alright, we leave. We leave to find ruin portals, men. Yeah! Right on time. I think Camman was right about people not knowing how to make nether portals anymore. And I wonder if they were trying to fix that. Oh, great, okay. Magical assailants. Wonderful. Did I mine my bed? I did, so I'm gonna set a spell here. I have immunity to being frozen though, so... Dang it. These guys wouldn't be such a problem if I didn't have a fight on, but I do, and it's funny. So, now I have to deal with them, that's the problem right there. Where's the chronologist? He's the biggest problem. Because he's just dealing ranged damage. Come here. There we go. Got him. Okay, respawn. We're fine. We're fine. Just grab my stuff. Where's the sword? There it is. All that really matters. Alright. He had a blood magic spell on him. That's awesome. How are you not dying in the sun? You don't have a hat on. There we go. Now I can pick up all my stuff again. Obliteration living up to its name. Not getting to use my spells as often as I'd like to, but it's fine. Frostwood Ring. Yes, that one's good. Diamond pickaxe. Good. Okay. After this, I'm only going to have to find one more ruined portal. Because it only has one crying obsidian, and that's bad. Breaking 2. Golden apple is good. That's good. That's good. Okay. Crying obsidian. There we go. Oh, hey, never mind. Sick. We're done. Now we just follow the compass and go back to spawn. Easy money. Alright, cool. Compass is here. Swap that out with that. Put that there. Put that in the seeds. And then now, we can do that. And we know that spawn is over that way. Swap that out with food. Polar bear was great for distraction, but I accidentally walked in the line of fire a couple of times, which wasn't the greatest idea. So I'm going to have to figure out how to work with the summons rather than against them. What's this blood scroll do? Sorry. That's cool. Weird that it's blood magic, though. I don't really like the idea of blood magic. 8 healing. Interesting. Okay. That's probably going to be a good replacement for what I lost. Which was the healing circle. The healing circle was freaking goated, man. But unfortunately, it is lost forever. Is it a mangrove or is that? That's jungle. Alright, we run. This way, up here. Alright. Up again. Yeah, this video is going to be long. It's about 5 hours already, maybe 6. 1 second. Yeah, 5:41, so right in between the two. Definitely going to get off once we get home to our uncooked stone because it hasn't been rendered in the entire time. Alright, I was going to say probably going to get off once we build the tower, but we're not going to be building the tower as, you know, we have to cook the building stone. And it's a lot of stone that's got to be cooked because we're going to be making a tower out of it, so, you know, it's going to be a problem. I might not do a 3x3 room in the main room. It might be something else because I want to fit the anvil into the room as well. Another mine shaft. 1 second. I need a pen. Where's my pen? There it is. Where's my ink? There it is. Where's an index card? There it is. One 490. One 531. There we go. Not sure where the game gives you decimals, as all that you really care about is what block you're standing on when you look at this screen, but I don't know, maybe it does. Maybe some people care about it more, and I'm just a normal individual who doesn't doesn't need all that nerdy garbage. What I do need to do, though, is go to bed and then probably animate the entirety of tomorrow. That's gonna suck. I'm designing a YouTube short right now that you have probably already seen. If you haven't already seen it, it means that I failed to meet my deadline. But it's essentially explaining what this series is. And I've already done that in the series, but you know, for people that are just scrolling idly by, it's good to inform them, you know? I think I know where I am now. I might not need the compass in my hotbar. It's good to inform them, like, yeah, no, this is what I'm doing. I'm making a series. I'm seeing how this works. I'm doing long plays of a game that I've nicknamed Obliteration. What is Obliteration, you might ask? Well, it's a few quality of life mods, but also a lot of mods in which I will die quickly and frequently, because Epic Fight really makes the enemies, how you say, actually dangerous. I've never died to a zombie in Minecraft before Epic Fight, and I've died to, I admittedly got double teamed, but the first time I died to a zombie in my entire life is when I got double teamed by them in Epic Fight. So, you know, that's got its own merit to it. The fact that now you have to be kind of cautious about literally everything. And then also there's Irons, which has almost, not almost, has definitely killed me multiple times because those wizards are pieces of garbage. The wizards, they're too powerful. They know too much. They must be stopped. Must be stopped by a man wielding a sword and a vengeance. Admittedly, if I was using a shield, I probably could have gotten past the wizards faster, but I didn't think about that until now. So we're going to pretend like it didn't exist. I'm going to edit that out of the video. Yeah. I got a few things to edit out of this video. It's freaking 6-hour long play. But yeah, this will be fun to put up. I do think that this world is definitely going to be the world that we're going to be playing in for the rest of the time. And yeah, just going to enjoy it. I do enjoy the fact that I got rid of Terralith too. I like Minecraft's natural biomes too much. I think that Terralith does a little bit too much for my tastes to the biomes. I know I'm leaving a herd of cows alone, but it's also very much nearing night. I'm leaving 2 herds of cows alone. I'm resisting all natural urges to just get my hands covered in beef. All right. Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't immediately click it. So that means that if I do it right, I can actually have a sleeping bag permanently on the ground if I, right before night, lay it down and then, like, twitch my hand away. That's cool. I can glitch out the mod to make some aesthetically pleasing scenes. I also like how the sleeping bag doesn't set your spawn. Neither does the hammock. Both of them are very nice in that feature. Another village. More cow feed. I hear more cow feed. Also, apparently savannas are the places you go if you want to murder cows. Good to know. None of those are potatoes. I know them on sight. You're a farmer. They're not. I am going to be able to use that zombie villager spawner that I almost forgot about, though. That's going to be nice. You're not a farmer either. I just want to buy potatoes, man. Hello, Iron Golem. You look dead inside. What's wrong with you, man? Right, my house is right over there. So let's go. Oh, wow, another village. I itch. Sorry, I'm not talking much. It's gotten late. I'm not really thinking much. Just thinking about how I'm going to cook dinner. And the fact that it's going to be damn tasty. And also the fact that I'm going to get back to watching the entirety of Tango's Season 9 Hermitcraft Adventures. Because that's going to be fun to watch. I haven't seen how he built Decked Out yet, and I'm very excited to see how he's going to do it. Because that looks like an overly complicated, definitely shouldn't be able to exist in vanilla type deal. I know that he used probably like custom discs to get clank sound effects and stuff like that, but besides that, I mean, like, that's got to be completely custom. In my mind. Like, that can't occur in vanilla Minecraft, but then you see the redstone behind it, and you're like, I could see maybe how it could occur. And it just looks insane. That man works miracles. It's nutty. Legend among men. It's like Green with his building, or Mumbo with his just stupidly complicated doors that make way too much sense once he starts explaining them. Yeah. I learned how to make a double piston extender because of that, man. Mumbo, not Tango. Alright. We have some ink on us. We have a good amount of ink on us, but a lot of it's common, which sucks. I know that... Okay, that's what it is. They drop runes that are equivalent to whatever robes they're wearing. So, like, the Cryomancer... No, that's Time Wizard. Chronomancer will drop... Oh, no, Cryomancer. Okay. He'll not drop his stuff, but he will drop... He'll drop a Frost Rune, which you can use to upgrade stuff. Like, can be imbued, as you can see there. Just like over here, if we go to normal armors... I think they say now can be imbued. I don't know, I can't find it. 1 second. Never mind, they don't. But you can smack runes onto them. That's the point. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. But the fact of the matter is that, like, they drop runes, they don't drop their clothing. So it's not really that important to me. I'm not going to be using runes that often, I don't think, because I'm not going full-out wizard. I'm going warlock. I'm still going to be wearing mostly the equivalent of plate armor in this game. I'm going to be using the Cataclysm's Indium armor, or whatever it's called. Where is it? This stuff. Ignitium armor. Because that sounds cool as heck. And it also has some crazy stats. And since it doesn't exist in vanilla, it's not text like vanilla. This, I don't... Oh, no, it does. It does have weight. Oh, that might be difficult then, because weight affects attack time with swords. Alright, it's definitely been 5 minutes, so... I'm going to take as many of these as I can. Oh, I dropped a bushel. Frick. It's only 7. I'm just going to stuff the cows' faces with them and then turn them back into hay bales. It'll be nice if the game calculated when you re-rendered a chunk how long it had been since you've rendered that chunk before, and then did the processes that would be necessary in that chunk. I like how Hypixel does the mathematical, oh, well, you would have gotten this many when you go back to your island in Skywalk. That'd be nice, but they don't, and it kind of sucks, but it makes sense. Look at how lush. I forgot that I turned on a shader perpetually. Because I'm so used to Minecraft with shaders now that I forget when I have them on, and it feels weird when I have them off. So, like, the entire session before I turned on complementary has felt kind of strange. I think maybe... 1 second. This might burn my computer. But I think Voxels does work with... It does. It does, and the clouds look fine, actually, because that's kind of cloud height. Okay, Voxels is nice. It doesn't have the best interactions, like look at the water. It's not the greatest that I've seen amongst shaders. It's better than complementary, in my opinion. Like, that's nice. But it does lighting really well. And I love lighting. But it's also really heavy in your computer. And I kind of hate that. Alright, here we go. Got a bunch of adult cows. Let's do this. Mindset, grindset. Or grindset, mindset. Boop. Yes, breed. Entity grab. Entity grab. Entity grab. There we go. Give me your stuff. Give me your bits. Yes. I do not need you. You are worthless to me. Okay. I don't know how to spin this stuff. It occurs to me that I have the wiki at my fingertips every single time that I say I don't know how to do something. There we go. Okay. It's arcane dust. Yeah, voxels just looks pretty. This is nice. This is like vanilla plus. The most vanilla plus shader you can get your hands on. There we go. We now have 2 rare inks, 1 uncommon ink, and a bunch of common ink. And we can make, because we can make polished deep slate using this. We can do something fun. Where's all of my deep slate gone? There it is. Polished, 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 polished deep slate. Behold, for we have nearly reached the end game. Yes. We have done it. Behold, the tiny footstool. Now we can do things, such as craft spells to our liking. Yes. Yes. I shall add heal, and I shall see what it does. And then I shall go to bed. I am currently low on HP, but I must be lower. For I can be, therefore I must. There we go. Alright, 15 down. We're just going to cast the little spellcast button. Oh, that's sick. Okay, that's awesome. I love that. That's nice. Yeah, that's awesome. I love that. Bed. Bed. Respawn point set. Thank God. Add to our golden apple collection. And let's make an evocation spell. Let's do that. I have paper on me already. I need... What level is the spell that I'm looking for? Not Firecracker, not Gust. Invisibility. Invisibility is rare. Okay, so we're going to have to use a rare ink. Bed. Don't want to get attacked while I'm casting spells. Well, I'm part of the Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. Alright. Here we go. Paper. Emerald. Ink. We have Fang Strike. Fang Ward. And Firecracker. As well as Shield. Conjure a stationary shield of arcane energy where you look that will block projectiles and prevent creatures from passing. That's sick. Summon Horse. Conjure a spectral steed that will follow you around and only let you ride. The horse's speed, health, and power and jump scales with the spell's power. So probably higher better. Chain Creeper, that sounds cringe. Gust. Lob Creeper. Spectral Hammer, I've seen that one used. Slow Arrow Volley. Invisibility. Summon Vex. That's cool. No, we're getting invisibility because we're part of the Shadow Wizard Money Gang. And we love casting spells. Alright. Why am I doing it this way? Well, because I am not sure about some of these. So we're going to test them out really quick. First, Firebolt. Pretty straightforward. Doesn't have that big of a cooldown. Gonna keep it. You can just keep firing that. That's like Riptide, but cooler. That is awesome. Can I do it into the air? I can. That's awesome. Keeping that. That's wild. The frost ones kind of suck, gonna be honest. This one is just blink dash to enemy. Yeah, not even that far, too. That one's kind of bad. And then this one. Okay, that one's nice because it slows people down. So, I'm going to trade out. I'm going to trade out this one. I'm going to get it back. I'm going to put in invisibility. There we go. Can I reorder you guys, please? That's JEI. Never mind. I don't think I can, but that's fine. Because that means that invisibility is just right here. Now, here's why I like invisibility. Not even particles, baby. It's sick. So long as you have enough space, and you can just hide everything. Speaking of which, I need to take care of my copper backpack. Because this thing was useful. You can work as another chest. You're big enough. There we go. Alright, well, next time, we're probably going to wind up building the main base. And that has been pretty fun. It's been about 6 hours. And I'll see you next time. Because I need to eat dinner. And probably watch something and go to bed. Because it's like 9 o'clock, guys. Anyways, that's been all. Bye.